Hi, stream.
Oh.
Welcome. Well, goodbye.
Oh, there.
I broke it.
Oof.
Oof.
Now, are we all with us? And are we all prepared?
I'm present.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
I'm
just
here.
popping out the chat so I can see if there is anyone saying anything.
I don't
I'm
have the
ready to
benefit of
commit.
looking at stream while doing this.
Me
I
neither.
have to
No
watch it
one
in
ever
post.
says anything besides my friends. They pop on, they say nice things like dogs with heart emotes, because that's Elaine, who's amazing. But yeah, people come by and they don't really say much unless it's Auk.
Now you're playing with fire. Now that you've spoken it into existence.
It's true. I
Now-
did do that.
Again, if we are ready, then we shall start. For the lack of clarification last time, I would like to make sure everyone knows. The training rules apply primarily to learning moves that you do not automatically have access to. When you level up to a new tier of instinct, you automatically learn the moves associated with that tier of instinct in your moves known for your particular Pokemon. You are still limited by how many moves you can know. In the event that you no longer have any empty slots, you are free to replace as many as you wish, so long as you maintain the maximum number. I mentioned this because Ari was not clarified on this, which is my bad. So you currently have access to a number of moves you did not before. That being double team, rock throw, and quick attack.
Oh. Did I have access to those before? Okay.
You have them now.
You're right.
Anyway, so
Continuing on from that minor rules misconception that I should probably define a little bit more closely. Where we left off. You had a busy day yesterday, discussing things and interacting with people. Your secret is out. A number of individuals are now more aware of your true nature than there was before. After going through a day of dealing with that, primarily, and not seeing too much excitement, that quickly turned on its head as you all ended up going to the training grounds. Valor, the long teased chief of the Grove tribe, came thundering out of the sky and basically threw down with a bunch of kids. The fight was perhaps much closer than the four of you might have anticipated, due to them holding back.
well, except for me.
Now, it was a throwdown that left both sides pretty torn up, in all honesty. In which you had a couple of witnesses. After that, Titania left early because they convinced themselves that there was pretty much nothing they could do to help, and that it would be best for them to just withdraw from the fight. Maybe they gave up a little bit too early, maybe not.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It was absolutely too early.
But the rest of the team stuck to it, rammed themselves getting distracted the moment one of their teammates got pile-drived into the dirt, effectively withdrawing to make sure that they didn't get their neck broken. But after that, you all retired to the clinic. Gentleheart certainly gave Valor a lashing, a verbal one, for everything that happened.
Like, she went out of nowhere and just start weighing on him with it. Like, Don't do this with the kids again. Bad Dragonite. Bad.
Gentle was not amused.
I'm sorry. Continue.
And after giving everyone their medical attention, including one brave Dash, who received a tree to face. Rather unpleasant. But they seem rather proud of the effect they had in that fight, which was not insubstantial. But the 5 of you, Valor included, were given a private room at his request, at least private enough, by Gentleheart. As irritated as she was with him, she didn't even hesitate a moment to grant his request, and you 4 were brought to one of the upper rooms of the still mostly intact Pokemon Center, where you were left to the 4 of you and Valor to discuss valuable information that has been long anticipated. Now, which one of you would like to go over what you learned?
Well, I like to start off with the mystery dungeons, which. So the mystery dungeons, essentially, these are strange locations that appeared recently, a bit before 100 years ago. So, which these locations, even though we kind of missed the vital question of how do we know we're looking at one, these places essentially have a hard reset every midnight, which anything still inside is forever lost, as well as after every reset, the layout changes. Its inhabitants are hostile, and they contain, however, great treasures that probably entice people to their graves. How's that?
Indeed. For the first time, the concept of a mystery dungeon is made known to you. What else did you learn?
Valor's girlfriend, Milia, disappeared after giving the eggs to us in a mysterious fashion, probably dead. But hey, who
It's
knows?
MIA.
MIA is a funny way to say corpse.
Mm-hmm.
The Gardevoir, Milia, was the one who apparently originally possessed your eggs and gave them to Valor before he could really get many questions in. And he's been looking after you ever since. According to him, after that happened, he went looking for her, or at least to find out more about what happened. She was in poor shape when she gave him the egg, and certainly in a spot of trouble. Unfortunately, due to his responsibility as chief, he couldn't search forever. But he did find out some things he shared about you in that short period of time. First of all, to the east, to the west, there is a forest, a more swamp-like forest, where she and those that were with her, a small group of freelance Pokemon, didn't really have a tribe, but more moved around in groups, much like the one Milia was in, to investigate strange sounds, lights, and explosions. Ever since then, the behavior of herself and her team became very odd and erratic, leading up to the 2 weeks later, when the rest of the team left on a boat to a continent to the northwest, and Millie herself appeared for the last time to Valor, after sending him a letter telling him to see her at Mount Henstraw. Once passing off the eggs, she vanished using teleport, the eggs being yours, and has been missing ever since. Apparently, according to Valor as well, she, as well as those freelancers, worked for a rather eccentric Pokemon that was something of an expert on all the weird things going around, if rumors were to be believed. Located on the very same continent that the other members of the team left for, to the northwest. Her only real warning before passing him off was that it was absolutely imperative that humans do not discover your true natures as former humans. Why this is was unexplained.
Well, time to find out.
Preferably not. Because I feel like there's only one way we find that out, and it's,
Yeah, when it happens, yeah.
The mystery of Milia's disappearance, the forest to the west, and this sunstone are currently your 3 strings to pull on when it comes to discovering what really happened.
Unfortunately, we can't really do that right now.
Mm,
That is true.
Too much annoyance to our oversized water weasel friend here.
You
Yeah.
also
patiently glad.
learned a little bit about your neighbors. That a shaman was the guild master of the tribe to the north, known as the Cult of the Tree of Life. And that farther to your east, the Night Witch Conclave is said to be a rather reclusive, mysterious, and somewhat ominous group that are holders of forgotten knowledge. Perhaps one of the best cases to find things out that no one else knows.
I rate the Night Witches 10 menacings out of 10 menacings.
But now, Valor went to sleep and urged the rest of you to do the same, seeing as of yesterday, at Titania's urging, Barricade has finally granted an opportunity earlier than most hatchlings are allowed to. It was assumed that when Titania was speaking to him about this, that she was talking about all 4 of you, and so he gave that mission to all 4 of you, with the expectation that Milia would inform the rest of you. This mission,
Milia,
Gardevoir.
Tongue-tied.
No.
you meant Titania,
Yeah.
right?
Titania, yeah.
Yeah.
Similar names. That she would inform the rest of you, which she has at this point.
Mm-hmm.
This mission was to go gather berries and certain roots that Gentleheart uses in her medicines in the eastern forests, just east of the village, an area that is presumed to be very safe, and thus they're willing to allow you to go with one of your more experienced peers rather than a guard detail to gather those berries and roots. A simple job, but a critical one.
Indeed, and well, Marcus has kind of made peace with that and thinks, hey, if it might be not exactly what I wanted, but hey, at least I'm being it in some way, even if it's not, 100% perfect. And he's like, though he was kind of upset that, he was kind of roped in without him, knowing.
And he thinks Dash is gonna kill himself.
With
I
your
mean-
fight against Valor, you were given an opportunity to prove your strength. But with this mission, you get an opportunity to prove your competency. and if you return successful, or it may open the doors to further things. As Titania was informed, you would not be doing this alone. The Merrill sisters, Bubble and Float, as well as Dash, Dusk, and Dew, were all going to be going with you. And they were originally going to be going as the 5 of them, without the 4 of you. But you were added to the group. There is safety in numbers, after all.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
And after...
9? We're the Monster House now.
Yeah. Yeah.
God
we
damn
are-
it. I can't hear. I could already. If Axe there, he's probably making a bunch of Monster House jokes right now.
And after some prompting, you all fell to sleep. Tanya had a little bit more energy and asked some questions to Gentleheart.
Mhm.
And what those will amount to is up to Titania.
Mhm. I mean,
But-
she has been convinced to actually train, at least.
Power defines everything in this kind of world. Staying weak certainly do you no favors.
Mhm.
But as you all lay down and rest in some of the more comfortable beds, seeing as this is basically the closest thing this village has to a hospital, you catch some sleep. And with the exhaustion, it certainly doesn't take long for some of you to fall into that dark slumber. And before long, the light of morning's dawn starts to creep in through the broken window, once filled with glass, long shattered and cleaned up.
Oh, did we actually sleep right for one day?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
As you awake, you have all collectively regained a total of 3 HP.
Hey, it's basically my full HP.
So I now have
Hmm.
4. Since
I
I
have
was at
4 as
1.
well. Fun.
And you have not regained a will point.
Okay. See? But
Fun.
leaving the fight was the right choice.
But it was fun.
Yeah.
You didn't have
mean,
fun.
You
went
guys...
back to sound like a loser.
No, Titania wasn't having fun. You guys still had your buffer, though. I
I
didn't.
don't know. It feels like the universe itself is basically conspiring against me to play a hasty character. Because I'm gonna take it easy this session, because...
As you kind of blink the light out of your eyes, there is one advantage to your somewhat low health pulls. As you blearily open your eyes and sit up in the morning light, Valor himself is still passed out, snoring, and he still looks a little beaten up.
I kind of
What?
get up and just...
Libtard owned.
Bigger health
Right.
pool, longer to heal.
Yeah. Let's use him. Let's use him as a
Right.
bet. Let's jump on him.
One of you already is, as Eri, with a slow rise and fall of his chest, you awake on top of him.
Oh,
Yeah, you were hugging.
That's where you fell
Yeah.
asleep.
Mhm.
like an awkward little cat. Alright, can I get
First
up
cat.
without waking him up?
I'm just
I wanna be
gonna go
that
walk out
guy.
Make
Walk
me a
out
dexterity stealth check.
Oh boy, so
quietly and go out the door as I see that Valor's still asleep. And I might as well, just depart.
Skedaddle. No, I'm gonna wait for everyone else.
We have lost you, Eri.
Noah?
Yeah, no.
He
No,
says his
I asked
internet
him to
it
make-
ceases.
I asked him to make a roll, and he touched the dice and immediately suffered 1,000 years of unfortunate events.
Noah?
I am pretty sure he's gone because he crashed from tabletop to.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. Eri already declared their intent, and this is why I wanted you to fill things out on your sheets, because now I can do this.
Yeah, you roll for it. Oh,
One success.
His snoring is interrupted for a moment, but with that one success, she does manage to get off of him without waking him up. We are hearing a bit of the music through your mic, Zerzan, FYI. Oh,
yep.
Chef
Oh.
is restarting tabletop.
Sorry.
Don't worry
Um,
about it, just letting you know. There's a little bit of feedback.
But like I said, Marcus
Okay.
is just getting up and just leaving.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, welcome back.
Well,
Hello.
I rolled for you, and it was a little rocky, but you succeeded.
Okay. Cool. My internet just fucking quit on me. It was fun.
The universe knows when you're in a tabletop game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The three of you head downstairs, with Ari following just shortly after you. That does include you, right, Ram?
Yes.
As you come downstairs, your injuries are mostly gone. The only one still feeling a little bit sore is Zerzan, which kind of makes sense.
To be fair, I don't think Ram
But-
was ever injured.
Ram was not ever injured because of that brutal blow
Yes.
that Marcus suffered for you.
Marcus
Things
is a
might have
beast.
been, you might have not been unscathed had he not done so.
I'm still in awe that I did that shit.
As you come down, you see two familiar faces interacting with each other. It seems you're not the only ones that recovered for the most part.
Yeah, restart the music.
So
Yeah.
when I approach, I'm not going to like eavesdrop. I'm just gonna be open with it since I'm still a little tired. And just look at the two of them with tired eyes, since I'm like, Marcus is no morning person.
They kind of turn to greet you. Oh, good morning, Gentleheart says. Sleep
Good
well
morning.
enough?
Surprisingly, a lot better. By the way, let Lokill speak up since I kind of cut him off.
Oh, it's in the morning.
I cannot believe Valor did that. But a part of me isn't surprised.
Me, I don't think any of us were expecting that, to be fair, though.
I can't believe he did that. That was fun.
I can't believe
I
we
mean-
did that.
Indeed, I hate to be a bother, but do you have something to help me with the soreness? I'm still a little banged up.
You see her sigh at your enthusiasm. Rub her head a little bit before she goes over to a counter and opens it looking for something in response to Marcus's request. In the meantime, the Decidui looks between the four of you. Well, our introduction got interrupted. He kind of rubs the back of his head unconsciously. Last time we met.
Oh, you're the guy who got slammed into the ground.
Oh, that was funny.
This rain, I ask.
Oh man, that's how you're gonna remember me forever, huh?
I mean, for me, you're the guy that got chip-shotted.
You,
For me, you're the guy who looks like Robin Hood. You look awesome.
He kind of tilts his head. Who?
I kind of lead into Eerie. And
Yes.
Say, I don't think you know.
Yes.
Yeah, I caught on.
Unintentional pun.
Oh,
Uses giant
What?
puppy dog eyes and looks at it like, you look really strong though. Distraction.
Well, we were getting towards the end of that fight anyway, and I mean, maybe he has a point. He kind of looks really
Oh,
begrudged
no.
to say that.
Silas.
Ignore it.
Oh my god.
It's a nature of the board. You're just gonna have to live with it. It's particularly because of the tokens your characters are on.
Yeah, I just wanted to inform you. I'm not doing this on purpose. Just to let you know.
Well, I'll get this out of the way now. I'm Archer.
My name's Marcus.
Nice to actually meet you, Archer. I'm Bran.
I'm
the
one of-
character- I just realized that being straightforward is also a pretty hasty thing to do. Anyways, continue.
Wow.
I'm usually in charge of keeping an eye on any intruders that walk into our territory. Well, one of them once.
Also, you're a scout too?
Yeah, you could say that. That's kind of the scout's job.
This one? Can you be specific?
This one, what?
Like, he's saying he was watching one. I think I know who he's referring to, but I don't know if Marcus is aware that someone's, humans around.
Oh, no. Pokemon from all over tend to wander in and out of our territory. That's just kind of how it is. If there's someone we need to keep an eye on, then we do. Someone from another tribe or something like that. But usually you can move through another tribe's territory without causing too much of a commotion. You're free to move through most of them. Just keep your head down, and you probably will be observed. That's my job in our territory.
So, if you're a scout and we're going to the woods, eastern woods, is there anything we should be looking out for? Out of curiosity?
He kind of taps his chin. Not really. The areas immediately around this place tend to be very safe. We keep it that way. I suppose if you were particularly unlucky or they were particularly bold, you might run into a hostile Spinarak or a territorial Pidgey. But
The
that's
Spinarak
about it.
The Spinarak is gone as soon as it attacks.
Shouldn't be a problem for us as I look at Ari and Titania.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's not a threat. It's just mincemeat.
Well, their webs can really trip you up if you're not careful.
Aha, moving.
I kind of think that myself for a moment as I wonder its application, its many applications.
Now, I must be going.
See ya.
Later.
He leaves without saying another word.
Yeah, bye.
Gentleheart comes back to the four of you, and she hands 2 oran berries to Marcus and 1 oran berry to the rest of you.
I'll plop one
fine.
down right now and store the one for later.
Where is it?
Allow
I
me.
crunch.
So I.
I beat you to it, Jam.
Berry is gone already.
I put it here. At some point, it should appear.
I immediately stole one.
And
So there is only one.
So I heal myself real quick,
Oh no.
which that will restore 1 health, right?
You eat it, yes. I don't know why it's not letting me drop anything into any bags right now. It's really irritating.
But
There we go. So, for those who didn't already take one, in the center board, there are 3, a berry for each of you, as she hands them to you.
Alright, I eat it.
You're full health.
I'm at 4.
Oh, right. Sometimes I forget how powerful you are.
so yeah, I'm back up to 5 in that 1 berry, thankfully.
As she hands them to you, she looks a little concerned. I hear you're going out on a little mission today. Usually we'd wait a little while, but I'm sure you've heard it from literally everyone at this point.
Yes, but they say the area's safe, so as long as I take it easy, I guess I'm not too worried.
Take these just in case.
Thank you very much. Like I said, we'll probably take it a bit easy. Probably not do something too daring. As he smiles awkwardly, like the smile just says, "God, I'm tempting fate, aren't I?"
She kind of nods. Well, I guess you should go see if you can't find Barricade. This is usually around time that the others would head out. You don't want to be late.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for the extra berry, and
Oh, and when you're done, she kind of gets a bit. She has a look of contemplation on her face, like she's still processing some stuff. After everything they told me about you,
you want
I
to see
thi-
us?
I think you should go talk to Kindle sooner rather than later.
Is Kindle on the way, perhaps?
No, unfortunately not. They're to the south.
Ooh, all right. I look at everyone and say, I'm gonna look for barricades just so we can get out and, I guess, do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna apologize for that. I'm just playing my nature. I'm just gonna go. It's a bad habit. It's not gonna.
God, I'm so glad he's gone.
She looks at the three of you. You should probably go with him. Just when you get back later today, if you still have it in you, we'll see if someone can't take you to Kindle.
Fuck, I need to go rejoin him.
So Ram is curious. Is Gentleheart looking at him any sort of odd way after she overheard a certain conversation between Ram and an NDD?
She's given all of you some conflicted looks now that she knows more about you.
Fair.
Oh, fucking freaks of nature. Why wouldn't she?
It's not like a judgmental or look, just mostly a still processing things look.
Well, if that's just the general look of Gentleheart, I'm gonna walk up to Gentleheart and say, when I get back, if you need any help, let me know, and I'll come help you treat people.
Yes, that would be appreciated.
Big smile, and he's gonna run after Marcus.
When he sees you, he'll probably kneel down and let you back up on his back.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna go make sure they don't do anything stupid. See ya.
Oh, thanks for the help yesterday night. And I leave too.
Goodbye. As you leave the clinic,
Yeah.
Yeet.
I love how she just fades into the fucking shadow realm that is the GM's private space.
Alright, so Barricade usually hangs out over here, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's taking care of the entrance. Yeah.
Oh, did anybody check on Dash?
Dash is not in their bed. They were presumably supposed to be with you on this.
I mean, I guess we are gonna see him with the others.
So, I suppose I'll have my boy over here go with him. No spin, because
Just make sure the token stopped before dropping it down, and it won't spin.
so don't drop it while rotating it. Got it.
Yep.
Just finish rotating and then just.
Mm. I suggest to put the rotation degrees on like 30%, which gives like a more clear cut.
Aha. All right. Thank you.
Harry, I am assuming you go with them.
Yes. Oh, wait. I'm fucking stupid.
I'm behind.
Barricade.
Having some minor internet issues. And Noah?
Not anymore.
All right.
Anyways, I'm gonna ask Ram this real quick before we start barricade. Ask, how you doing, Ram?
I'm doing good. How are you doing? You just jumped in front of a freaking dragon for me.
Surprisingly not as groggy as last morning. He's still a little tired from waking up, but he's like, he looks a lot better.
I mean, I
Like
appreciate
said,
it, buddy.
Decent ass sleep. Of course. We gotta stay
Oh,
together.
That's what-
By the
I
way,
just wanted to
GM,
say,
I'm having breakfast on the way.
Oh, what kind of stick? What kind of stick did you eat?
Anything that any stick that smells good.
Science.
The world's tiniest pseudo wudo.
Oh, oh no.
Oh,
That's
no.
a rock.
A bomb.
Rock candy.
You chew on a stick as you head on the way there.
Now that I know that I actually need to eat sticks, might as well do it on the way.
As you four approach, you find that there is a bit of a group that's gathered at the front of the entrance. Barricade seems to be speaking with them as they notice the four of you arrive. Barricade crosses his claw-like arms. Well, I suppose you could be later than this.
fuck.
I'm just gonna remain quiet and just wait for whenever ready to leave.
It's just like, sorry.
In our defense, Valor had an exhibition match with us, so, you know.
Okay, well, don't make shitty excuses.
I mean,
We're late, and that's that.
that's fair.
He doesn't say anything, but you see Barricade kind of give a fair enough kind of expression, nodding his head like, oh, okay. And he kind of looks around. All right. Now that we're all here, we can continue. You guys will notice that Dash is among them, and he looks right as rain. He doesn't even have a giant welt on his forehead like he did yesterday.
Nice. Somebody smashed a citrus berry on the bean.
You will be going to the east, the forest east of here. We live in a rather large forest, but thankfully, because of the hard work of many of our tribe members, it is kept mostly safe, as most of you know. You will be searching for roots and berries.
What can you be specific?
Anything you can find, really.
You're still echoing real bad.
Now, I know this is the first time for most of you here. He kind of looks between the four of you and to Bubble and Float as they... dang it, Discord, don't do this to me now. Now, I know this is the first time for most of you. He kind of looks over at the four of you, and then over at Bubble and Float, as they kind of turn to you four and both wave their hands almost in sync at you.
I wait back, just
I went back.
Ram is waving back.
You hear Float say, "It's our first time too."
Oh, nice.
Stick with us, you'll be fine.
The other one, Bubble crosses their arms and gets a little bit of a frustrated look on its face. Why do you get to do it right away? That's not fair.
Because we're awesome.
I just remain quiet.
We're just built different.
By the way, Silas,
Yes,
can I look on the ground for a rock, just in case?
you find Le Rock.
I want to make that my held item.
It's a pet rock.
All right. So be it. You have a fist-sized rock.
I'm going-
Barricade continues to look between all of you. You will be following Dew's instruction on this mission, as this is they've done this many times before and know what to watch out for.
Ram is saluting to the goat.
I
Yep.
wave to the goat.
Now,
Out and wait.
I wave to the goat, but like better than Marcos.
performance. Just kidding. Now, the 9 of you should get going.
Very well.
Remember, whatever happens out there, your safety is the most important thing.
Mm-hmm.
Better that you come back empty-handed than not come back at all.
Fair enough. I say, shrugging
Oh,
as
that's
I
nice.
continue on ahead. Just like surprisingly eager to start, because again, in his mind, it's like not exactly the way I wanted it, but you know what? This may be fun after all.
Yep, same for me. I am very excited.
Which I say to Titania, maybe this is a good thing.
My body is ready.
My body's Reggie.
My body's Reggie.
So, the 4 of
And
you,
that was the last they were seen.
Yeah.
the 4 of you leave Green Lodge for the first time.
Da 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 da.
Achievement escaped. So does Ram notice anyone looking nervous?
Marcus is like,
Inside alert.
just
Just
I'm
like,
gonna insight alert too.
by the way, guys.
Yeah, I also want to see if anyone's feeling bad.
3 of you are permitted to do so. Yes, sir?
No.
I accidentally activated first-person mode on and I'm
Right click. No, it's not right click. Where was it?
Would insight empathy make sense? No.
Do that as well.
like I will
Oh,
say
okay.
right now.
oh crap! I got an empathy, but it wouldn't have
Yahoo.
changed anything.
Wow. Can I roll insight empathy?
Really
if
going
I,
through it.
If I already rolled insight alert? Because it's better for me.
Yes, I am currently looking at the controls.
Yay, 1 success.
I already got 3 successes.
Better than me.
Try Z. Does that work?
No. Like I think it's on my
Try space.
Right click on something that it's not an item, like the background and camera mode.
Oh, thank you.
I was like, right click worked. Why is it not working now? Yeah, because you need to right click something that it's not an item.
All right. So,
Appreciate it.
let's see.
Oh,
That
I don't
was
know what
unusual.
yep,
Honey,
it indeed was.
happened. Oh no.
I'm a little
Silas,
Okay,
you might as well just reload the if you want to rewind time, you either do it instantly or just reload the table. Load up the table. Because if you wait like a few seconds, you're gonna have to go back in time that many seconds, and people are just gonna get disconnected.
Well, as it happens, I've done things since the last version, so we cannot do that.
all right. I'm also getting a little paranoid right now. Since last
Just
time this
chill the freak out, okay?
Time it wasn't the problem of the table.
Fixed
the table
it.
break your internet.
I reloaded it. We are fine. Everyone
Yay.
should load in short order.
Save the table.
sorry, I'm panicking.
Save the table. Whenever you do something, save the table.
But anyways, shall we continue?
Mm-hmm.
Before I have a fit.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Be careful what you do, evidently. I was hammering a bunch of things on my keyboard trying to figure out what it's camera shift. I guess that might have been the problem. Now then.
Now time to play in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the background that you perceive here with the trees on it
It's the woods. Look.
are not just for show. This background is variable. What you see on the back is a representation of your current environment. And this is what we shall be using. As you proceed, Dew leads the way. As you start to head into the eastern forest.
I'm going to shout at Dew and say, "Hey, can you give me an idea of what we're looking for here?"
I need to
He
reload
kind of
my
looks.
things aren't loading correctly.
He kind of looks over his shoulder.
Sorry.
Berries, energy roots. If we're lucky enough. Are you familiar with berries? What to look for? I know this is your first time out of the forest.
I have a general idea, but I might need a bit of a refresher.
Well, we're mostly after oranberries, peccaberries, and any other berries we can find if we're lucky enough. But those are the main two.
Ah, then yeah, I know what to look for.
Now, listen, the six of you, if you come across a berry that you do not recognize,
Don't eat right away.
don't eat it right away.
That's the best way to recognize it.
Did we notice anybody looking nervous before?
Yes. Based on the rolls from earlier, Dash seems to have a little bit less pep in his step, based on what you've known about him so far. But Dew and Dusk kind of walk like this is just another day at the office for them, more or less. They're kind of neutral.
I'm more or less just kind of.
As for Bubble and Float, they actually look a little excited. All four of them have bags of their own. All five of the other members of your group also have their own bags at this moment.
Okay.
To gather things, presumably.
Talking, more or less. I'm calm, keeping cool, just a bit more relaxed, just, take it a bit more easier.
Aria's
Oh.
also excited.
Oh. I am excited too. Give me 1 second as I find the song.
Ram is gonna tap Marcus on the head and just point over at the Merrills and say, "Let's keep an eye on them because they're excited."
I nod and say, "You got a point."
I just start singing because I'm happy. Something along the lines of this. Of course, making it appropriate to the situation, but I'm not good at making lyrics on the fly. And I posted the song in general.
Anyways,
I see.
let's continue.
We do. And don't be too hasty there, Zerzan. That's your character trait, not yours. Dew leads you deep into the eastern forest, east of the Green Lodge, at least. And the forest seems to grow a bit more untamed. The trees are tall, the air is crisp. There's only a mild chill in the air, as the last vestiges of mist that lingered in the night have started to burn away in the morning sunlight.
Basically,
The sound of distant bird Pokemon can be heard. As well as you pass, you occasionally spy a lone Pokemon. A Caterpie here, a Pidgey there, who quickly leaves when they notice your group. Don't just keep your mic open, Zerzan, because we can overhear it.
Yep,
huh?
Yes.
you're still doing echo.
Yeah, you're echoing into your microphone. We can hear the music twice.
Mhm.
Shit.
In fact, this has been happening the entire time, and I told you, but you know, whatever.
The Citadel of Push Talk is superior.
I think he just needs to have the music come out through his headphones instead than the monitor or whatever.
Even
Other
though, just letting you know in case it was bothering anyone.
I've been losing my fucking mind over here, thank you.
Mhm.
Give me one moment.
While you're working on that, as you go deeper still, the path that you were walking becomes less and less obvious. Before long, you find yourself out in the forest proper. And it's probable at this point in time that if you did not have a guide or a good sense of direction, that you might maybe get lost out here.
Okay, I've turned down the output volume. Do you still hear it?
It's not triggering without your voice. When you speak and you open your mic to talk yourself, we hear it a little bit in the background, but it's not loud enough itself to trigger your automatic, which was the problem.
Okay, I've been moving my microphone around.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's good.
And before long, you're there. Or at least you assume so, because Dew stops and turns around to look at the rest of you as the others gather around. All right, this should be far enough. Everyone spread out and start looking. See what you can find. Don't stray too far, though. If you're worried about, if you can't see anyone, you're getting a little worried, call out. All right?
You know what? I'm gonna go on push talk, though I'm a little worried since my push talk's like alt keys alt.
Yeah, you might want to change that.
Mhm. If you're not doing anything else, you might want to change it to like middle mouse button.
Okay. I think. Is that better now?
Yes. All right. So Dew kind of looks at all of you after saying that and nods their head. Starts to head off on their own. Dash, for his part, seems to head off himself. Not really moving with too much speed or enthusiasm, as he looks a little bit bored by this. And the Merrill sisters follow him.
I'm going to say to Ram, hey, you keep an eye on those two. Wanna go? Wanna follow?
Yeah, let's follow.
Huh.
I follow Dusk while singing.
Fine, I'll chase after Dude then.
Dusk nods as you do so.
Mhm.
The last pick at dodgeball, my favorite.
And
I
you
mean-
head off with you.
That Dusk was taken the moment that he joined this man. this mission.
True. Also, is the I'm having an issue where some of the models are white boxes on my screen. Is that like?
That's a loading problem.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
loading
okay.
problem. You might want
I'm gonna
to.
try rejoining, but
yeah.
again.
Oh, again?
So,
Yeah. Remember last time I rejoined? This was the
Dash,
issue.
I mean, it should work.
Yes, sir.
Hope.
You are
Red.
following. So Ram and Marcus, you are following the two Merrill sisters who are following Dash. After a moment, Dash kind of looks over his shoulder and raises an eyebrow as he stops and turns around. You know, it's kind of difficult to cover a lot of ground with, 5 of us together.
Yeah, half of the team with me.
I also say in response, well, again, safety in numbers besides. We plan to split out a little bit,
I'm gonna
anyway, so. Oh well.
Whatever. You two go with them. Float and Bubble kind of look at each other and nod. Okay.
I tiny tap Ram and ask,
And
as
you
I look
see,
at him,
so Dash heads off on his own now, slightly irritated, as he leaves the two of Merrill sisters to you two. They kind of look a little uncertain. We don't really know what to look for.
well, I asked Stu earlier. You know what an ore and a petrichor look like, right?
Yeah, but where do you find them?
Presumably on trees.
On trees? Okay.
Like, if you see a blue spear or a heart-shaped fruit,
Oh, that.
then you found one. If you're unsure, call me.
Ram's
Alright.
gonna like jump down and be like, it's like a game of hide and seek. Like we're looking for colors in the trees. So if you see pink, we found a pecha, and we should go make sure that it's a berry. If we see blue, we run over to it and make sure it's a berry. But we're gonna do the buddy system. So you two don't ever leave your buddy.
They're gonna get ambushed and die.
They basically grab each other's hands.
I
Buddy.
say,
Perfect.
honestly, we shouldn't be too far from each other. We need to spread out a little, but not too far, like Stu said. So we should be ideally within shouting distance.
And I bet you guys have great hearing with those not giant ears. You have great hearing with those ears of yours, so if we yell, you would be able to find us.
If you stop hearing Titania sing, you're too far away.
Yes.
That's not
People
bad.
will hear Airy.
Just hear a banshee wail in the distance. There's Ari.
Caca!
Caca!
No, it sounds.
Caca!
All right. So, you all split up. Blue and not Blue. Blue's kids. Bubble and Float stick close to each other as they start to look through the trees and some bushes. as well. Dusk, you and Titania, you and Dusk,
Mm-hmm.
get a little ways away before he starts sniffing around and digging at the dirt a little bit, looking around. So they know what to look for. Eri, Dew does much the same. At this point, you all start to spread out and explore the forest for goodies.
Fuck, what are we supposed to be looking for?
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh.
the four of you,
Oh, can I ask thing to Dusk?
yes,
Well, when he starts sniffing, I like alter the lyrics of the song to ask him like what to smell for.
some, something sweet or citrusy or
Mm-hmm.
something like that.
Okay. And then I just resume with the normal lyrics and
The four of you
smelling.
can roll me something now to determine what you find over the course of about an hour or two of searching around.
Well, my guess is insight plus nature.
Yeah. is it
This
inside?
roll is insight, nature, and instinct.
Boy.
Oh
All
boy.
right.
Please don't.
Cheap.
Wow, that actually hurts. Wow, that
Well, mine is nice. I got 3 successes.
My dice have
and
been nice to me
I
today.
don't get anything.
I probably found something.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. These are not half bad.
Fuck.
So,
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
we will start with you, Eri.
Uh-oh.
As you search around over the course of, with Dew mostly nearby, at one point he does dig up a large root-looking thing as he kind of brings it over to you. As he speaks kind of through his teeth. This is an energy root. Just so you know in the future. They're buried, so they're hard to find. They smell really
Right.
bitter, though. So if you got a strong nose, you can find them.
I don't know if I have one of those.
He kind of shrugs. At least you know what you look like.
What do you not?
No, sorry. At least you know what he said. At least you know what they look like.
I thought you said at least you know what you look like.
He's got something in his mouth on purpose. I purposely butchered.
I'll be right back. Real quick.
All right.
Resident retard. Anyways.
Yes. You now know what the energy root you're looking for looks like, at least. But there are other things you know what to look for. So, as you search around, over the course of this time, you end up finding a rather sparse berry bush that had orange berries on it at one point, but now has only one that you could find. But
Yoink.
at least you're not totally empty-handed, as you also find a peccaberry.
2-for-1 special. Yeah, you yoink those fuckers, stick them to my bag. They're mine now.
Nature.
By mine, I mean the tribe. Fucking communism.
Take that, nature. I stole some of your berries. What you gonna do?
Like that in nature, I believe in socialism.
Here you go,
I'm back.
Ari.
Yahoo!
2 berries is better than nothing after a while of searching.
It is better than nothing.
Remember, each of your bags can hold 5 objects,
Well,
not including something you're holding in your hands.
So we
Yes,
can, in
welcome back.
theory, hold 6.
Could in theory hold 6, yes.
what did she find?
She found an oranberry and a peccaberry, and Dew showed her what an energy root looks like.
Ooh, interesting. So,
However, another thing comes up between the combined efforts of Marcus and Ram, and
Yeah.
you have individually cleared the thresholds for 2 different major things that are a little different.
Ooh.
Because of that, we will pause with low kill and for the next one.
Teamwork makes the
okay.
dream work.
Titania, after working with Dusk for a little while, kind of following his lead, you do, with 3 successes, come across 3 oranberries of your own.
Wow. Gonna
And
smash that.
Titania, as you you pick up something that smells bitter,
Hmm.
as you kind of follow it and dig in the ground, you see basically a little stem coming out of the ground with a little white flower on it. And as you dig it up, you find one of the energy roots.
Oh boy.
With that roll, you recognize it as an energy root. Or at least when you took a bite of it, it was really, really bitter,
Bitter, yeah.
but you don't think it's poisonous.
Bite of it.
The Dusk looks over. Oh, that's good. Gentle Heart can make medicine out of that.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm gonna just stash it into my bag then.
All right. The energy root does not have a card of its own.
if you saw the arrows, that was because I put my push talk key to tab and I redid the hotkey.
All right. So, first of all, the Merrills have gone off looking on their little treasure hunt. Not too far. You can see them. You can visibly make contact with the Merrill sisters. So don't freak out. But you come across a bush with a lot of berries on it, funnily enough.
Ooh, what do the berries look like?
Zerzan and Ram, as you look at this bush, they are purple with yellow dots.
Oh.
Can I identify these things?
Yes,
What do I roll?
this will require insight nature.
Can I also attempt
Just
to
insight
identify
nature.
it?
Yes, this is pure insight nature. Finding the berries is one thing, knowing what they are is another. You could follow your nose for the first one.
Yeah, I was thinking that,
Ooh.
thinking that we were using our sense of smell, though.
That's why the instinct was involved, yes.
Do otters have a good sense of smell anyways, I wonder?
As you sniff these berries, you do not recognize them, Marcus, or Ram, and they smell sweet.
Jem, can you give me
I'll
permission?
look at Ram and say to him, we should call someone over to identify these for us.
Who would, I guess Dew would know, or maybe Dash,
I'm going
or
to-
Dusk.
I'm going to shout to whoever's listening, hey, we found something! We don't know what it is!
Funnily enough, let's see.
Why do you keep whispering everything you say after? Am I high or something? What the hell?
Well, what do you know? Dew is the one that hears you. He comes over to take a look.
Hallelujah.
What did you find?
I point to the berries and say, what are these things?
You see him go a little bit pale. Ooh, you didn't eat one, did you?
Hell no!
Those are woolly berries.
Oh,
They
Woolly?
smell sweet and taste sweet, but they're, very
lethal
poisonous.
I was going, like, ugh.
Did you say woolly
That was
berry?
a plus.
Oh, woolly.
He said woolly.
How many are there?
There's a couple of them.
Let's take them anyway.
Oh,
Yeah,
what do
sneak one in your bag.
You can find 3 good ones, I will say, just to not get too extreme. Do kind of tilts his head. What are you doing? I just said those were poisonous.
Hey,
I
they
looked
may
at
have a
Ram-
use somewhere.
And say, why are you picking these?
They might be poisonous to us, but they might not be poisonous to something else. We can always try to sell them too.
I mean,
Ares,
on it, maybe.
is
Hey,
Ares
Swap.
right there with them?
Steel
Wow.
types and poison types are fine to eat these.
Just, why are you? These things are poisonous. It would be better off if you just let them alone, because if they're poisonous, this means they don't want to be eaten. At least, but like things like us.
What if we use them on your enemies, is what you're saying?
Maybe.
Ram is very quietly just kind of shoving these berries in a bag.
I say,
You have limited bag space,
as I
Uh,
just
but you can take these 3 if you
How-
desire.
Ram is
I'm
shoving
going to
them in his
shout
bag.
to-
How does
No.
Dew feel about this?
Dew frowns deeply. Well, those are pretty dangerous. So, whatever you do with them, make sure they don't end up in the berry pile at the end.
I'm going to actually give Marcus my orange berry so that they don't, because I have an orange berry in my bag. I'm going to give him my orange berry. I'm going to take the poisonous berries in my bag.
All right, I'll take it, and I'll turn to the Merrill sisters and say, "Found anything yet?"
They turn around as each one holds up an orange berry in one of their hands with a big smile on their face. We found berries!
Can I give them a thumbs up, says with a smile, and say, "Good job."
They'll turn around and continue to search, but you triggered a second thing since you technically rolled together. And this time, it's not too long, so Ari and Dew will be joining you in this next discovery. What you find is not, in fact, on a bush, but rather, trying to pick a berry individually again, but rather a very strange, sinuous, vine-like plant that comes out of, pops out of the ground straight, almost like a flower stem, that separates into curls, and at the end of each of these long curls, kind of suspended on the elastic stems, is another berry that you don't recognize. They are round looking and are a lightish green in color with orange vertical stripes.
I'm going to also attempt to identify these things.
Well, first, we should ask Dew.
You will have to speak up, but you have your opportunities to identify them yourself on site, if you wish.
I mean, I'm going to try.
I'll just wait for Dew. I don't see the point.
Pepperoni, my rolls suck.
Neither of you recognize them. Again,
We know
you
nothing.
did not meet the difficulty threshold, which was 2, so it was possible. But Dew speaks up again as their eyes widen. Ooh, you guys have a knack for finding some of the dangerous things, don't you?
What does this one do now?
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I'm not, but
These
I just did.
things, these are bomba berries.
Do they explode?
They do. They explode.
Oh.
Grenades?
They
Oh my god!
they kind of absorb the energy of nature around them over time, and when they're agitated too much, they kind of release it all at once.
Oh.
They're safe to handle if you're gentle with them, but if you like drop them or throw them or are too rough with them, they'll probably go off. Most people leave them be.
Yeah, I won't fuck with here.
You could have a grenade though.
And I look at Ram and say, "You may not pick this one either."
No, I don't want this one.
Three. Oh, three were enough. Oops.
I discharged enough electricity on accident. That's definitely not something I want.
A Bomba
Contemplation.
Berry, as you can see, is particularly dangerous for one of you.
Is it fire damage? Oh, no, it's grass damage.
It's grass damage.
Oh, yeah, no.
Man. I give it the
How
middle
ma-
finger.
How many is there?
There are 2 that you see on this thing that seem mature. There are smaller ones, but they do not have their orange stripes on them yet.
I'm going to flip them off. Just raise my hand and flip them off.
Why would you? That's huh?
Plants. Plants get the bird too.
As a plant.
I mean, are we able?
It's just gonna go. Well, that's not very
You
nice.
can pick them, but bear in mind the warning on the card itself. When it is
When
agitated,
So if I'm gentle with it, I could.
you can pick it.
I swear to God, if you're gonna pick it, I'm only saying character. I swear to God, if you're gonna pick it, at least do it when I'm not around.
Oh.
Can we
I don't know. You never know when something like this can come in handy.
can we remember
I
where
have
this
two
bush
problems
is for
today.
later?
Good grief! As I
Hey,
just
just call me. It gonna deal no damage to me.
sigh visibly.
after long contemplation, Ares just like, nah.
You guys seem do let out of breath. Whew, for a second there. I thought you were going to try to take them anyway.
Why would I?
Ram's gonna make big old puppy dog eyes and say, "I prefer sweet, dangerous things."
You never know when an explosive can come in handy.
That's the really shitty thing about the volley berries is that they taste amazing, but they're poisonous.
Yeah, they are drugs.
They're very sweet tasting.
So like
And-
poison type eat them.
Poison type loves them. But I have that Bomba Berry card right there.
I refuse to take it, and I'm just gonna go on my way with Ram
Right.
as a.
I can't take it
Yeah,
because
I
I'm
won't
riding
take it.
Marcus. If that
After
exploded,
hard contemplation, I'm not gonna take the grenade.
can we memorize where the bush is though?
You could do your best to try to remember, and then when you search for it again, you would make a roll to determine if you can locate it.
Okay, I'd like to try to remember where this bush is, in case for some reason we need exploding berries.
You will mentally jot it down, trying to remember how you got here and where you found it.
Hashtag
But
mental.
this
Oh, by
is
the way,
this is a forest, so
I'm going to, for a note for myself to help someone find it. Wink, wink. I'm going to take a stick or use my rock, and I'm going to write for one of the 4 of us, Bomba, on the ground.
Oh
you
yeah,
know what
that'll,
you guys can do,
that'll be
which
helpful.
you
Fair
know what
enough.
you can do? You guys can just scratch the trees from here to the village.
Do
Ah,
will look down at the 2 of you. I'm going to go continue to look now. If you run into a third thing, call out with you.
Don't call me.
I shrug and just look at Ari and say, "Come with us, or you can go with him."
Yeah, alright. But are you sure you don't want to commit arson?
I don't think this is the kind of fun kind of explosion. I'm afraid.
The fun kind of arson. Uh huh.
It's the grass kind of
The
explosion.
Fun kind? I didn't think he's that kind of person. Alright.
This is the kind of trick I need.
Anyways,
Now, I'll be right back because something is coming up. I just need to stand up for a minute.
Yeah,
Alright,
sir,
I'll be right back as well
you
then.
give me permission on tabletop? I need a thing.
What do you want it for?
I need a bag of notes. And I can do it myself while you go do your thing. I'm not gonna break anything. I'm just gonna make a bag of notes.
I
Thanks.
have poison.
I will return.
I have all the poison that Indeedee's gotta pay. I mean, what? I didn't say that.
Feeder poison. There we go. Now I have a bag of poison. A bag of notes. And I can also lock. Hey, I can lock things. I can lock all of the things now. Yes. Finally.
Oh no.
So I can. And I can also remove the things I don't need. Yes. I have the power.
I have the power.
The power.
I'm going to
of
say this about the bomba berries. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. And the tree, when it explodes, is like, sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
I want the bombs because it's dexterity channel to throw them, and it's a grass type attack.
Do me a favor and do it while I'm away, please, because I think this forest is aspiring to kill me.
So what if we broke some of these Voli berries on the Bomba berries and then had poison grass bombs?
Holy shit.
It's fine if it's venomous. If it's just poisonous, you need to shove the bomba bear in the mouth of someone.
Or in a different orifice that can absorb just like the mouth can.
I mean,
Jesus, you people.
yeah, just shove it up his ass.
Hey, technically, there's a lot of absorption that goes on in your intestines.
I
Oh,
return.
God, you
Sorry.
people. Okay, let's go.
As you guys might have noticed, those are two custom berries.
That's cool, because, yeah.
You don't know what to expect in my game.
Good thing I didn't eat them. Because I'd be puking my guts out.
They do smell quite tasty, honestly. But you followed the forester's rule. If you don't recognize it, don't eat it.
Don't
I mean-
eat it.
Would you? I wouldn't eat anything that's purple, you know? I mean, that's like, you know,
I should have
Warning
made it
color.
pink.
like, that's warning color. It's right there.
Yeah, purple with yellow polka dots. Jeez. Chill. But Dew goes off on their own, and the three of you continue to search together.
Which, by the way,
Hey guys, I'm back.
you know what? I'll save it for until the end. So continue.
Are we all here?
I am.
Present.
Present.
Dog just barked. I felt bad.
Alrighty.
Or
As you kind of continue to search around, it's been a few hours now of searching, and you each have come across some useful things, and your companions are much the same. They have found things on their own of use, and in total, you've all gathered a decently sized bounty. Not yet, Ram. However, the time has come.
Oh no!
What are you?
oh no!
What are you doing?
You
That's
scare
funny.
me,
The
Silas.
the enemy Caesar.
As you're kind of minding your own business and looking around, not having too much luck since your bounties thus far, A scream breaks the air. A scream you recognize.
No, Dash.
Bubble.
Dash of the bubbles. Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh no! I'm going to look
Mume. Start
gonna find-
muming.
Yeah,
I'm gonna direction. I'm going to run. I'm just going to start running.
Yes.
Can I pinpoint the direction the scream came from?
Insight alert.
Inside.
Should we all roll those? Cause I want to know where that came from as well.
Hey, double sixes.
2 successes
Uh,
and 2 ones.
One
Fuck,
more-
I only have 2 dice.
Two successes. No, two successes. Choose. Wait, we all got 2 successes except one.
Okay.
Oh boy!
While you don't do so well yourself, Ari, the scream echoing through the trees before they cut short, Ram and Marcus and Titania, you're able to pinpoint a general idea of the direction it came from.
Whichever direction they start running, I'm gonna quick attack in that direction.
I'm gonna quick attack in that direction.
They follow you, and
Doubles
before
my
long,
movement speed.
Yeah, it does.
and you all blitz it to where you heard it. I'm assuming.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just running. We're bolting it.
Yes.
We're just
Before
like,
long, you see the presence of others running through the underbrush next to you, as this has caught everyone's attention. And as you bust through the leaves, Bubble is sitting down, crying on the ground, looking a little shaken, and Float is standing next to them, holding onto them, trying to calm them down, but looks equally as off kilter,
Ram runs
shaken.
straight to them and says, "What happened? What's wrong? Are you okay?"
A Pokemon came out of the trees and attacked me.
Are you hurt?
hey. I say, come.
Ari immediately starts looking at the surroundings,
I
trying to
I
see
kneel down at her and say, hey,
anything in
hey.
between the trees.
I look her in the eyes and say, hey, we're here. What is it?
Yeah, what is it? Where is it? No, what is it?
You see Float kind of look at you as a Bubble breaks down a little bit. They
Okay.
ran into the trees right after they attacked.
I'm going to start, just put my hand in her head and just be gentle, speak more gentle voice and say, hey, I'm here. Describe to me what you saw. I'm here.
The others have joined you, and Dash looks shocked and furious.
Mm-hmm. I
They,
am
s-
more furious than shocked.
they stole it.
What did they steal?
Did he steal your berries?
No, you see her tears start to get worse as she looks up at you. No, they stole my oval stone. They Grace gave it to me as a good luck charm as our first time out.
Those motherfuckers.
Is there any trails leading away from him?
Yeah.
She was
Can I
trying
go-
to give me encouragement, so she let me borrow it. But
I'm going to get up and I'm going to. Can I roll perception to see things off? Like I'm going to, since I can't get a straight answer.
supposed to give it back. She's breaking down a little bit. Those that kind of look through the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me insight alert.
Can I try and calm her
Fuck.
down? Just like, kind of like, get close and be like, "It's okay. It's okay."
Can I try to sniff for like something that does not smell like us?
That is involved in insight alert.
But can we add instinct to it? Then
Very well. Since this is your first time trying to rely on your new instincts, I will allow it.
yeah, because like 2 extra dice, it's always nice.
Wait, can we roll?
You're not
it a
all of
point
you
off?
can roll it. Not like
Oh,
that.
okay.
they were a little bit creative, so they got a little extra. But not everyone gets to jump
Wow.
every time.
That's
Hold on,
more
yeah.
success.
In the meantime, Ram, you can roll me either cool or cute in alert.
It's definitely gonna be cute.
Ooh.
You manage to calm her down a little bit, but she is very clearly very distressed about losing the oval stone that the Grace gave her. You can definitely tell just from that, from what you know, that there is a fair amount of emotional attachment to this item.
Okay, so
Yeah.
can Ram look around to try and see if he can find, like, see where somebody may have went?
No need. Your companions have you covered as you
Sweet.
kind of look around. And the other two are a little bit slower on the pickup as you, but Titania, you catch the smell of something unfamiliar. It doesn't smell like the 6 here. You don't know the 9 here. You don't know when you started to learn everyone's individual sense, but as you rely on your instinct, you kind of latch onto one that you just can't help shake the feeling is unfamiliar. That heads off northish a little bit, and as you kind of wander towards that area following the scent, Marcus and Ari, you see them go in that general direction and follow that line of movement, and you notice disturbed undergrowth in that
going-
direction.
Before I
I'm
move-
going to dash through it as fast as possible.
Before I approach, I'm going to tap Ram and point to Titania. We gotta go. She seems to have got something.
I'm gonna
Poor
jump,
Dex McGee over here.
jumping on Marcus's back, and I'm telling Float and Bubble, we're gonna get that stone back.
Mm-hmm.
Dash comes up and follows you as well. No way we can let them get away with this. Dusk and Dew open their eyes a little bit wide as the 5 of you start to run off.
If anyone is to look at Marcus, a shadow is over his eyes as he just frowns deeply. The hand in which he holds his rock is like visibly trembling. And this
Dew
seems to be
calls out,
contained.
"Wait! Where are you going?"
I'm going to look at them and say, "We're going to find whoever took that stone, and we're going to kick their ass."
You see them look a little bit conflicted, but as they look between you guys to see your general demeanors, they sigh. And as he kind of turns his head to look at Dash. You're staying with me. Me and Dash will stay behind. Dusk. Me and Dusk will stay behind to look after the Merrills. You be careful.
Take care of the girls.
Yeah, take care of the girls. Dusk, I'm counting on you.
Ari does not hear any of this because she's already ran off.
You hear a Float the call out to you as the last one of you kind of lags behind. Which honestly, with everyone's dexterity, would probably be Marcus and
Ram? He's
Marcus?
right back.
Marcus and Ram, just because you're together.
Mm-hmm.
It was a
It was a what? I shoved back.
looking at the name, a
Yeah.
purloin.
Oh boy.
Good grief, I say as I approach, looking at Ram.
Good job, Float.
See, and I'm gonna beat
Ready
up
to
the
kick some
first
ass?
thing I see.
I asked Ram.
Let's do it. Getting that damn rock back.
You follow the scent, Titania, as you chase after them, following the crashed undergrowth.
Wait, is Dash with us?
Dash is with you.
Mm-hmm. He was with me.
The dream team.
He was like,
Anyway,
he looks like furious.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus
As
is sort
a
of potentially lag behind, by the way, so he can do a bit more of his battle tactics. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
wink, wink, nudge, nudge, nod, nod. As you proceed, eventually, you kind of come to a crossroads of trees that has an almost archway look to it. The scent is coming from there.
I called it!
Uh-oh.
I go for it.
Yep.
Titania, do you smell anything else or just that one scent?
They smell
Ah,
that-
sorry.
that one scent.
Mhm.
Hey, Silas.
Yes.
I'm going to stop, and I'm going to look at it and say, stop. Everyone, stop.
Dash pot skids in the ground a little bit, bleeding off all of their momentum. What is it? We don't have time for this.
Yeah, we don't have time.
This
What
is
do you-
important. I think I know what we're looking at, as he points at the archway. That
Harry's
is not
already in the
natural.
dungeon.
That is not natural, he says, your voice head raised. I think I know what... I'm fairly certain I know what we're looking at.
Titania and Eri have charged ahead, and as you say, I think I know what we're looking at. You see them run past the trees, and they get a little bit of blurry before they vanish.
Rip.
Yeah.
I say good grief. Say good grief and say, God damn it, they're in a mystery dungeon. Quick, we gotta
Shit.
go!
Are we going in, boys?
As I just charge in, like,
Let's go.
as I scream to the top of my lungs, like, ah! With my rock in my hand, waving it around like a madman.
Wow, Stealth McGee over here.
The time has come. You thought
Yeah,
it would
boy.
be you thought it would be Dash being reckless that would drag you into this. No.
No, it was highway
I
robbery.
was half right. I was half right.
Mm-hmm.
You had to do it to the Merrills. You had to do it to them.
I've been planning this for
Yeah, why couldn't you bully one of the lesser characters? Like, just, just kick Dusk, Dew or something.
I mean, if you kick Dusk, I would have been going in.
Dude's the one that nobody cares about, so just fuck him up.
You enter the dungeon. The what out of character is, in fact, yes, a dungeon. As the terrain seems to warp a little bit around you before you find yourself in a very tightly packed forest.
I say, call out,
Huh?
is anyone there? Hey guys, are you there?
Or yeah, are we all together?
The five of you are together here.
I'm going to speak up and say, okay, we're in a mystery dungeon now. As he breathes in, we gotta be in quick, before midnight. We probably have plenty of time, but let's just not waste any time here. We gotta get the fuck out of here as quick as possible.
What time was it
Yeah.
when we went in?
Stone.
Do note, these tiles, for ease of me revealing them, are not locked. Do not flip them on your own.
Alright, so...
Or move them, please.
But yeah, I told them, I said this to all four of you, that we need to be real quick.
I mean,
As I,
it's morning. We don't need to be that quick. We just need to not faint.
yes, but
We don't know how
Okay.
time works in here.
we need to be quick.
What
We have
time
to go.
was it when we got in?
It was a little bit past noon.
Okay, so we have like 12 hours.
As you look around, these trees are very densely packed, as their branches kind of arc out and intertwine with each other in a way that kind of makes them really difficult to move through. That is, except for two almost paths, one that heads up and one that heads right.
Alright. Let's go to the right one. Right is always right.
Mm-hmm. We
I'm
need
going
to
just
find
cut it off as I,
the oval stone.
hey, Ram, quick question.
Uh-huh.
Are you still on my back? Are you still...
Yes.
Alright. I'm just gonna go follow Ares' lead for now, before anything else.
Oh yeah, do you want to establish marching order or something?
I mean, it doesn't
It's
really
like,
matter because battles.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
This token represents your party and its general location on the map. It assumes in most cases, unless you deliberately do so, you are together and not separated.
Mhm.
Once again, please don't screw with these tiles. It might ruin the surprise.
Anyways, let's continue. We're going.
Yeah.
You
We're
head
going
right.
east.
Right.
Like I assume
Yep.
this map's oriented to the north, right? So I can say north, east, west, south, and whatever, right?
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
we won't understand what you're saying.
They are kind of isometric, meaning that this corner here is kind of north-ish, not really northeast.
Ah,
But
then-
you
boy.
come.
a cliff.
Your group proceeds, and you walk through the tunnels a little bit before you kind of encounter a drop down. It is a fairly decent drop of about 15 feet.
Hmm.
Can I glide down gracefully?
You can roll me dexterity athletics.
The problem is
Boy,
we can't,
so
guys.
just dexterity.
Eddie, the problem is that we can't.
Here's the thing. So since Ram is on top of Marcus and has not having to focus on walking or anything, he can just look around the entire time, and he's being super alert and keeping an eye out. So does Ram see any way to get down without gliding, like a bird thought?
Insight alert.
Can I help him?
Do we
Help,
have anything that we could use like a rope?
I was thinking the same, but can I help Ram? I'm going to assist 8 other if I can.
Roll for it. With your aid, you reach a total of 6. And as you look around, as stopping Eri before she kind of steps over the edge to glide down, you look around, and sure enough, you're in a forest, and you eventually spot a rather hefty vine that you might be able to climb down that leads down the cliff to the bottom.
I say, cheeky breeky. Let's use this as a rope as I smile.
Yeah, divide my cheeks.
No, I said cheeky breeky.
I know.
It will still be dexterity athletics to climb down.
I'm going to take the vine and I'm going to make it a good old-fashioned rope as I. Is there like a sturdy boulder or tree I can release a tree?
As you kind of
that's
try
like-
to pick up this vine, it gives you a lot of resistance since it's connected and eaten into the ground and the surrounding trees. You figure that even if you pulled at maximum strength, you couldn't just rip this thing out of wherever it's already anchored. And you don't really need to turn it into a rope because this vine is almost has almost as much of a diameter as your bald fist.
Ooh. Titania, are you going to be able to climb down this?
The answer is probably not.
I think on it. As I
Throw her
say.
down. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean,
Hey,
Marcus can
Ram?
carry her, and I can go down
That's what I
myself.
was going to say. Ram, could you climb down and I'll pick her up.
Absolutely.
Like, I have 3 dexterity, but my athletic is not non-existent.
But I say to Ram, get off and go down first since he's the lightest, I believe.
I mean, Marcus could just go down and Big Man could catch her.
Ram, with your diminutive size, you managed to climb down the vine fairly safely.
Excellent. Thumbs up to the people up top.
Titania, Marcus picks you up and puts you under their arm. She's pretty hot, Marcus, acts in, like, temperature.
Ow, ow.
I'm going
And
to
you
say,
can attempt to climb down as well.
I'm going
Horny.
to ask before I climb down. You're not afraid of heights, are you?
No, I'm not afraid of heights. I'm afraid of you dropping me. Which doesn't happen, thank God.
He does not,
Damn.
as Marcus, even one-handed, climbs down the rope with relative ease.
I'm going to say, ha ha! Did it! Yeet! So I raise my fist in triumph. Alright, guys. Come down as I motion to them. Alright, guys.
I still just want to go like, no, I don't need that. And glide down anyways.
Dash follows you as well.
Oof.
They-
Because also,
They
Oh.
don't encounter any problems
hmm
as they get to the bottom and jump off for a short distance and brush themselves off. Ari, you can make
Alley-oop.
your epic leap now.
Do it.
one Suki.
You jump off the edge and gracefully face plants 15 feet. No, just kidding. You jump off and you're still a little unsteady as you're getting used to this. It's obvious that from your practice at this point, you think it's not just you getting used to it. You think Archon is literally not perfectly aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Come on, it looks aerodynamic.
I mean,
It's a rough landing, but one that you make, and that does leaves you unharmed.
I just imagine like Aries face planted on the floor, like putting a thumbs up.
I look down at you and ask, "You okay?"
Yep.
Anyway,
I'm good.
I look at the two possible paths and say, north or up or that way, as I point to the east.
Yeah, east.
Right is always right.
Yeah, right is right.
Exactly.
Early, next time, wait for us to find a way down before trying to jump down. You could have locked us into a situation where we needed to hurt ourselves to get down.
She could have just pounced.
Monster house.
You kind of start to head that way,
Dude,
and it dead ends.
oh, I guess right wasn't right.
Oh, it's what? Is it? Is it what? Is it empty?
Yep, that is an empty tile.
Okay.
I have made dead zone tiles, so you do not ever truly know the layout of a dungeon.
Okay.
I say
All right.
quickly, and just,
Going
like,
up.
going up. Like I had a gut feeling that we need to go up anyways.
You.
Oh, right, you did.
Ram has gotten back on his Marcus throne.
Yeah.
It seems to be a long pathway that also splits off to the left. However, as you're kind of walking down this, keeping your eyes and ears open, you do notice that there is kind of a pitfall that goes deep into the darkness that you can't see the bottom of. But on the other side, it looks like the path continues.
I hate
Danger.
Is it far
Marcus-
enough to glide across? No.
You could attempt it, yes.
Well,
Put
Are
it
you-
up. But if I
Eric,
fail, I fucking perish.
I'm going to say we can't. We can't. Exactly glide, right?
For the
Yeah,
record,
I can.
the distance is about 10 feet. Not
10 feet.
not impossible, but still dangerous.
yeah, but the thing is, we are in a team that has zero athletics.
That's
I mean,
not
if
true.
But you have a teammate with craft. I'm
And
going to.
Archons are naturally good at jumping.
Mhm.
Hey Silas, I got an idea.
What is it?
So I'm going to look for some sturdy vines and wood, and I'm going to see if I can make a bridge.
What?
You don't
realize
have very
we have to
many.
be out of here by midnight.
There's not too many tools around that makes your job much more difficult. But you can find plenty of vines to pull off of a smaller nature. And there's plenty of twigs you can just break off of a tree. However, when it comes to larger chunks, you see that there's a strangely little amount. Most of the twigs you can salvage are actually part of the trees that require you to tear them or break them off. There's not a lot of large chunks that are just lying around.
Marcus, can you aquatail a tree over? Maybe?
I
Or-
would say no.
You wouldn't know.
Let's
You
just
know what? I'm
ignore
done
the-
with this lollygagging going up.
Let's just go up. Let's go. We don't
Yeah.
have time. Let's go
We-
north.
Fair.
We don't have to take dangerous routes.
The path definitely looks like it goes somewhere, but you
Mhm.
continue forward.
Forward. Oh boy.
Hey,
The
what's your
path,
idea?
Let's climb, I think.
the path ahead of you gets a little wonky, as you see that there's a short hop of about 5 feet that leads into a similar pit, but you basically couldn't fall into it unless you did so by accident. It's distance enough that pretty much all of you can cover the distance in a careful hop.
I'm going
But
to.
you see the path goes forward a little bit before dead ending, and then swings around to the right on an incline.
I'm going to tap Ram and say, "Psst, want to help me look around?"
Yeah.
What? We're on a timer.
I mean, there is time to look around.
And now,
Insight alert, right?
yeah, don't forget to say you're. I'm assuming you're aiding. We're both aiding each other since.
Yeah. You asked for me to help, so I'm helping.
I'm just clarifying it for the GM.
I just
And-
did something unfortunate. Give me a moment.
Hmm.
Ooh.
You're dead.
Not a big surprise.
What did? Not a big surprise. Not a big surprise.
You are dead. Not big surprise. Big surprise.
GG, easy.
A new Jiggy Blicky of Danka.
It's not surprise, it's surprise, guys.
Rush B.
Okay, sorry about that. I just deleted something that I didn't have a backup for, but I have improvised.
Anyways,
What were those rolls for?
perception.
As you look around, Zur, Marcus, and
Ram.
Ari, you don't really see anything. However, Ram, you notice movements in the trees.
I didn't
Hey.
roll, by the way. That was my roll for gliding.
Hey, Ram, what you see? I ask him.
Stuff moving in the trees. I just can't tell what it is.
I look at to everyone and say, I think we're being watched. I think we're being watched.
What are we gonna do? Go through the trees and beat them up?
Where are the trees at that I see
Ari.
movement in?
Kind of up ahead at this incline, where this incline starts. Ari, you hop the gap. Easy.
Yeah?
I'm going to jump. I'm going to jump. I'm going to go, woohoo, as I jump.
Requires no roll. You make the distance.
Yum.
And
Right.
just motion for everyone come.
Dash clears the gap easily. They've taken strides longer than that gap. Titania, if you hop the gap, you do so much the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I mean, everyone went, so I follow.
I assume Ram was with me on my back, right?
Ram was on your back. They do not need to make the roll. They are perhaps the only one on your team that might have needed it.
Anyways,
Ari trudges ahead like, if there's someone watching us, that's all the more reason to get the hell out of here as fast as we can.
We still need to
I
find
He's
agree.
clearly sick of this place already.
I
We need
agree.
to find
Let's
the
go. Let's
Yellowstone.
go. As I follow Ari a bit further behind, as I try to keep a decent pace, but stay a little behind, just in case.
As you continue forward, something happens.
Okay.
You all hear a rustling in the trees as, thanks to Ram's head up, you're at least watching for it
Vietnam.
to see something lance out from them. As something from the trees string shots you. You can dodge this.
Who?
A string shot affects all targets.
Oh. Okay. Time to dodge.
Is dodge dexterity evasion?
It's
Yes.
dex evasion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 2. That's still enough. Jeez.
That was a lot.
That pitiful roll to string shot.
Let's see. Success, 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 success. Thanks to being alerted to the problem, you had the option to dodge, as you all effortlessly sidestep the strings that would have slowed you down, as some spinneracks emerge from the trees and clack their jaws angrily. You notice that there's a dullish red glow to their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is
I'm
this
going
the
to
part
go-
where you say roll for initiative?
Before you do,
It
I'm
is.
gonna go,
Cool.
before I point at them and say, Omae wa mu shinderu.
Oh boy, I love my
He just
initiative.
shifts into battle position and says, "Alright, let's make this quick."
Dog.
They have chosen that.
Initiative is a d6 and then add your dex and alert, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Indeedio.
I got 5. So I got 11 again. Holy shit, I'm lucky.
You need to stop.
Hey Silas, before we start, I'll be right back one more time.
Gives me time to do the calculations.
I mean,
Alright.
guys, just use their clashes and dodges, and then I just delete them from the face of the earth.
Jose, okay, so what's everyone's initiative numbers?
5 for Titania.
Zerzdan was a 9, I think.
It's an 11.
I'm
It's
back.
Yeah, for me it's
Sir
11.
has 11.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so going down from 11. 11, Marcus. 10 was Ram. Anyone have a 9?
Nope.
8.
Yes.
Uh,
Ari had an 8.
okay. Ari. Because of player, you have a higher dex than this thing, so it also has an 8, but goes after you. Dash needs to go.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Anyways,
Not quite yet.
of course. I don't mean to rush.
And then finally, Titania and the last spin rack.
I'm tied at the bottom. Oh my god.
You tried getting faster.
This
I
is the
could-
beginning of turn 1, and Marcus, you
I
are up
could
first.
try not rolling a 1 in initiative.
I'm going to grin as I clutch my rock, as I attempt to flank one of the spinnerack, and I'm going to slam my rock down into one of them.
Roll dexterity plus tools.
Yeah, boy, I get to use my tools for once.
It's a
no.
rock, Zerzan.
Don't miss.
So,
Dex plus tools for accuracy.
PogChamp.
I have denoted them as Spinnerack A and Spinnerack B. Which one are you slamming?
A.
You are slamming Spinnerack A. They cannot dodge as you blitz them and bring your rock up to smash it into their head. This attack is going to be rock type damage, and it has 1 base power. Rock smash. Smash someone in the head with a rock is usually actually pretty effective. Roll your strength plus 1.
Don't forget, I believe it's super effective that,
Oh, it's super effective. It's bug type.
yeah,
As you smash your rock into their head for 3 damage. As this thing looks barely standing.
yeah, oh god, when I said, oh my
Wow.
remove in Datu, I didn't think I would do this.
Next,
I mean, it's a Spinarak, it has my HP.
next is Ram's turn. You are on Marcus's collar still, as you see him basically bash this thing's head in
And
as it starts to see stars.
I'm gonna follow that up with a confusion.
More confusion.
So it's Dex and Channel.
It's going to shake itself out of it just enough to try to dodge that. And when I say just enough, I mean, sorry. It manages to just barely notice as your eyes start to glow, as it skews its eyes shut, and breaks line of sight with you, with Marcus. And without that, you have trouble focusing on them, as your focus breaks. It is Dash's turn, and he will go after Spinnerack B. As he jumps up into the air and brings it down towards the Spinnerack in an axe kick-like motion as it catches flame. Dash has flame kick. Blaze kick. Because Blaze Kick is a naturally inaccurate move, that is 2 successes. And the Spinnerack, as its life flash starts to flash before its eyes, will attempt to dodge. And it fails.
Oh boy, it's gonna explode.
Now we skipped a step with the other Spinnerack, but it isn't going to matter too much because they're just that weak enough, and that you didn't explain what their defenses were, but I will for this guy. They have 1 defense and 1 special defense for the future, 1/1. As Dash's attack slams into them. And with a thunderous crash, annihilates it in 1 shot.
Yep.
Oh, baby.
As I said, they have my HP.
Spinnerack B is out of the fight.
Ah shit! He attacked one that the one that wouldn't have gotten a turn anyways.
As they do 5 damage, as they are left kind of in a smoldering crater, with giving off a little bit of smoke as Dash stands with his head, little paws on his hips on top of the thing, looking pleased with himself.
Damn.
Barry,
Yes, sir. Okay, that's Spinner. Okay, he's gone. I'm going to wing attack his ass, and it's gonna be great.
You can do it.
Cool. Yeah, I can. You're right. Try dodging that one, bitch.
How do you want to
Wait,
finish
is it already-
Spinnerock A off?
Good lord.
Yeah, that's a fucking crit.
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, the wing attack just kind of fucking flicks it on the forehead and it just folds itself.
You fold it like fresh laundry.
Nice. It is fresh laundry.
As the two Spinneracks lay before you, utterly wrecked.
I'm going to breathe a sigh of relief and say, I really didn't mean that when I said that. And as he kind of laughs.
As you kind of hold the rock up, you notice it has a bit of greenish blood on it.
Ooh.
As
Yeah.
the one you smashed very clearly has a bleeding welt in the middle of its head.
Ram wants to check on them.
Can we just make it canon that Marcus it's a weeb Smith?
You can. Ram, if you want to check their status, you can roll me Insight Medicine. Actually, Clever Medicine, if that's preferable. Actually, that is infinitely preferable. Clever Medicine.
Uh-huh.
That is what the actual roll is. My bad. You look them both over. They're alive, but they've seen better days.
Well,
Marcus kind of
Let's
breathes in
change
as he
that.
says, let's go on.
Yep, they were not the ones that we are looking for. We should move.
Ram is gonna
That
leave one Volberry thingy. Voliberry.
That's evil.
They're poison type.
They're poison types.
Oh, right.
I'm more concerned about why you would give them that.
Because they're just little animals. Ram doesn't want to kill anything.
That may or may not cease to exist in 12 hours.
I mean, Ram would do it
So what-
anyway.
Let's go. As Marcus says, he looks to everyone. We have business to do.
Yeah, we got stuff. We got another stone to find.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
You head up and around the U-turn and head to the left. And Marcus, you all kind of sniff the air a bit as you proceed forward as the moisture seems to increase. And here's the other advantage. As you walk into the next room, it dips down a little bit and you're up to your ankles in water as the central part of this room is a deep water pit.
Not
Water.
the water.
A small pond. Well, not so small pond. The pond makes up the majority of this room.
Nobody
But you're-
wants me to touch that water.
We're not gonna get
water.
ambushed by like a fish or something. are
Dash
we?
Dash looks down at the water his feet are in and looks a little displeased. Same for you, Titania. With your short stature, it's getting a little close to your chin.
Yeah, as I said, not the water.
A water tile. You can move and swim, but who knows? Marcus, while in a water tile, your swift swim is active.
Can we get out of here, please?
Yeah, let's go.
You have, when you look around the room, with some vines hanging down from above, dripping water into this pond, sending ripples through it, you see that there's kind of a way to the left, there's a way up, a way to up left, and a way down.
I'm going to tap Ram and say, hold up. I don't trust this water. Let's check.
I don't trust water in general.
You don't trust this water.
Like, it's. I assume the water's still right.
Other than the ripples that run across it, yes, this appears to be a still water. Although it is clear as glass almost.
Oh, can we see the
Fog.
bottom?
It's pretty deep down there, and it's kind of blurry because of the water refraction. But you see a bottom, and you see what looks like underwater foliage down there, as well as sand.
Okay, can I help him look just to make sure there's nothing else in the water that we can't see readily?
You can make an insight alert check.
Why are you guys so paranoid?
Zerzan, was that also an insight alert?
Yeah.
As you look through the water, you kind of have to squint your eyes a little bit, but you catch something that does stand out a little bit, kind of nestled in some of the undergrowth, probably to try to keep a low profile. But your keen eyes, particularly Zerzan's, Marcus's, can make out just the glimpse of something reddish hiding amongst the underwater debris.
I look over to everyone and say, "Psst, I see something over there. I see something."
Is it a
As I look at it,
live?
it's red. It's sticking out.
Oh, I'm not getting anywhere near it.
Ram is gonna
Molly?
jump on top of Erie and just be like, "Go get it, go get it, Marcus."
Can I
Well,
pick up?
go on.
I'm going to hold my rock up and I'm going to steadily approach it.
It is underwater.
He swims fast.
I'm going to attempt to, swim really fast to get a good look at it and then loop back to my party.
Make me a dexterity athletics.
Oh boy. Fog. Oh god damn it.
It is like roll evasion.
I saw exactly what you did. You did the same thing I did. It's the wrong angle, so you clicked the dice as it popped up.
Oh god damn it.
Is that correct?
No, I think I double registered that time. But yeah,
There we go.
With your extraordinary speed, bear in mind that with dexterity athletics, you have 2 more dexterity.
I'll add 2 more dice because I'm a dip.
With extraordinary speed, you race through the water blindingly fast. You are way faster in the water than you are on land, and could easily outpace any of them, even on land. Even Dash seems to open his eyes a little bit impressed,
Like,
as he impatiently otherwise taps his feet in the water, kind of not really liking where he is right now. As you dash past, you get a better look at what's waiting in the water, and it looks like it's doing the classic wait and ambush, trying to keep itself concealed, waiting for something to come by for it to snap at. Emphasis on snap.
oh boy!
As
And
as you see a corfish.
I mean, at least it's not a caravana.
so a core fish, a single one. That's all I see.
That's what you see for now.
I'm going to.
You do notice that its eyes have that peculiar dull red glow.
And I assume I'm looking on my way, looking back as I swim around and go back to my party. I'm going to leap out in the water to essentially launch myself back to where we came from.
In a spray of water, you rejoin your companions, like a
I see.
breaching dolphin.
And I say to them, I saw a core fish in there. It's got this weird look in its eyes, like it's malicious, actively malicious.
Okay, so
And-
let's go.
And I
Yeah.
hold up my finger before as Ari cuts me off. That thing is waiting to ambush something.
Then let's not give it the chance. Come on, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can Ram try to preemptively confusion it because we know it's there waiting?
You can just barely make it out, and you can attempt to do so.
Like, we're all on the shore, right?
You're all on the shore with your feet in the water.
Everyone is wet.
So, Ram,
Wow.
I point it to help you. I point it out and say, "There's your quarry."
Laser it.
Harassing sea animals, my favorite game.
Mm-hmm.
It, other than the fact that with that thing, doesn't exactly know where you guys are. So it cannot attempt to dodge or clash this. That will connect. Roll your damage, accounting for 2 special defense.
Well,
As you succeed in doing 1 damage, roll confusion chance.
Now you just alerted it. Good job.
It is not confused, and now it is aggressive.
I mean,
Well,
better than
I
us going next to it and it attacking us and it having a preemptive
The
strike.
point would be to go the other way, but yeah.
But
Oh boy!
we could have probably just gone a different direction.
I'm
Yep.
hearing the... Hey, Silas.
Yes.
You remember in my game when we were at the water dungeon, and the crabs were going crab.
They're
I'm
not
here-
going crab.
That's what I'm hearing right now, though.
Oh my
As
God.
as this one explodes out of where it was slightly buried in the underbrush, another joins it as they both swim up and breach the surface and look at you with malice in their eyes. Thanks to Marcus's pointing it out, you all indisputably do notice the slight red glow to their eyes this time. That was also with the Spinnerax.
Well, that was
roll-
wildly unnecessary.
What initiative? Cheeky Breaky, Abdanka.
Oh boy! I love my
All right, here we go again.
I just deleted the 5, but I guess I shouldn't have.
Wait,
Wait,
Silas?
no, I did.
I should point out.
My brain does not work.
Hey, Silas. I should point out we didn't put out the abilities, and I'm going to say I activate Swiss Swim
Swift Swim is active.
because I'm in water.
Yes.
So this means, despite me having a 3, my dexterity is now 5. So
I'm assuming that Titania uses Blaze because Magician is not used. Ram uses Static because Lightning Rod does not apply here, and Ares up Shit Creek.
and I'm like, so I gotta.
Yeah, unless you describe one of them as having some strange item on them, you assume right. But I mean, the only action I'm gonna take is like hiding behind Marcus or something.
All right. What was everyone's initiative? Marcus.
10.
Ram.
9.
Small lad is on ball. Did anyone get an 8?
No.
7.
Yes. Ari got a 7.
You and Dash and one of the core fish are all tied with player advantage, ally advantage, and then enemy shaft.
Mm-hmm.
Gaming.
And then there is probably the other core fish and me. I have
Yeah.
5.
And it has 6.
Yep.
Marcus, it once again opens with you. Not a surprise with your Swift Swim.
I'm going to. Which one of the Corfish A? I'm going to target Corfish A. I'm going to quick attack it.
Make your roll.
I shall. A new cheeky freaky of Danka. That's what as I say.
So some OP. You hit. Let's see. Oh, this thing's not. This thing cannot dodge or clash, and because of my greater understanding of the rules now, you critical hit. Because it has 2 defense and 2 special defense, it is effectively nullified. Roll damage. Roll damage as if no modifier is applied.
So, roll around.
Your strength plus quick attacks damage, which is 2, flat.
Hog.
As you slam into this thing, which one are you doing? Corfish A or Corfish B?
A.
As you slam into this thing to do 1 damage, as you stagger it a little bit, as it snaps its claws at you angrily in response. It doesn't seem too shaken. Ram, you poke your head out from just behind Marcus's neck as this corfish sees you, and you see its eyes widen, like, uh-oh.
So my my counters are glitched. They're like not showing up on here.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah. I've been reading it off my tablet though.
There we go.
Okay. Sorry, I just didn't want to. All right. I was gonna use Tail Whip, but I guess I can confusion it because it looks scared, and I don't want to shock anybody else in water.
If that is what you wish, roll. I do not dictate what thou does with thy moves.
I mean, am I able to shock it with Thundershock and not hit everyone else because we're all in water?
You could, possibly.
Hell, I don't know that. Let's try
Doesn't
Thundershock.
sound very,
Let's try Thundershock. We'll see what
very good.
happens.
I think what's gonna happen is you're gonna kill both me and Marcus.
Oh, that's true.
I'm-
Okay, no. Confusion. Confusion.
You're gonna get the corfish, but at what cost?
At
I
what
mean,
cost?
You've got to answer these kinds of questions at some point, because this is not the last water tile you shall encounter.
Okay.
If you never use electricity in water, then you never need to actually know if it works like that or not.
It sees your confusion coming as your eyes start to glow, as it narrows its eyes and tries to act fast to stop you as it attempts to clash. And fails. Because you rolled 3 successes, that is a critical hit. Roll it as if no modifier applied.
Special +2. Oh,
You
That's
do 1
bad.
damage.
well.
Roll for chance to confuse. Negative. Ari,
All right.
Marcus and Ram are teaming up on Corfish A.
The logical thing would be to finish Corfish A, so that's what I'm gonna do. Gonna wing attack that bitch, and it's gonna be great. And nothing could go wrong. Alright. 7. 3 suckies.
What did you do?
Wing attack Corfish A.
You have a critical hit Corfish A, and it has used its clash, and it cannot dodge
Wait, why can't it dodge?
because it has 1 dexterity.
Oh.
Why treated?
Huh?
Corfish is not fast. It's good at clashing, but not at dodging.
No, but to crit you need 3 successes more. You only need 2 more.
Yeah, he rolled 3 successes.
Yeah, but it's minimum 1. It's 3 over. Non 3 at all. So you need 4 at least.
Roll damage is normal. -2. So just roll raw strength.
Alrighty. Wait, what about stab?
You have stab. Don't
Okay.
ever forget about
So-
stab.
1, 2,
I forget about stab all the
Wait,
time.
no, hold on. Did I? I'm dumb. I'm supposed to do 4.
5 is correct. You
What?
you have oh wait, I thought
I have
that's
3
right.
strength, 1 stab. And that one was wrong. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 damage. Gracioso.
You do another damage to Corfish.
And did that not put
It
in
is
stab?
not looking
Okay.
very good.
Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, you know, it's kind of... It's not having a fun time.
And it is Dash's turn. As he's kind of picked up on the gang up strategy. As he's going
Fuck
to
this one corfish.
dodge around this corfish, and try to take them out before they get an opportunity to do anything.
Cornfish!
We're having crap in here.
Do not make fun of that.
Sorry.
As they will kick quick attack. Usually I would do that out of sequence. But whatever. And the Corfish will attempt to clash. No, wait. This would. I was originally thinking of attacking Corfish B, but whatever. This will connect.
Oh.
And they cannot dodge. 1 dex, no evasion life. Probably unwise of it.
End the man's whole career.
As they slam into this thing's side and make it topple over. And finish it with one more swift kick to the chin. Corfish A is unconscious.
Nice. God, I almost feel bad for it.
We just ganged up on it, just dead ass, just beat his ass. Like 4 on 1.
Revenge!
I'm going to
Revenge? Revenge for what? Us tagging it?
Corfish B will try to avenge its fallen brethren as it will snap at Dash.
I'm gonna cover Dash.
You're going to attempt to clash?
I want to cover Dash.
That would make it attack you instead.
I have static.
Fair enough. As he starts to go for Dash, you jump off Marcus's thing and try to grab its attention as it tries to snap at you instead. Two successes.
So I have 2 vitality. So did you already take that out?
This was accuracy.
Oh, okay. So, hold on.
It is destined to connect unless you do something.
Oh no, I'm fine with it connecting.
Okay. It connects as it grabs you in its claw and picks you up and starts to squeeze. with a vice grip.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Marcus is gonna get pissed.
Uh-oh.
It's fine as long as it doesn't get one shot.
As it crushes you for 1 damage and triggers your static.
Hey, that's a static.
As he squeezes you, you let out a discharge of electricity as its eyes widen.
You
As you paralyze it, it drops you, stands there, kind of shaking.
He cannot go. He cannot go lower in dexterity.
Oh, everybody's a robot. It's me.
It's you.
alright.
Oh, this dexterity corfish. I'm gonna try to be the only thing that I do, and it's probably not do anything. Anyways, Ember is 6 accuracy, yes. Oh boy, that's a fucking success.
Roll damage flat. Your crit circumvents its defenses.
Yup, that's no, it's not 7 damage. That's 6
That is a
damage.
corpse!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I can still deal 0 damage. No, that's
But it won't. Yep,
that's
ooh,
damage.
that's quite big.
Roll chance to burn as you blast this thing for 3 damage.
Right? What's the chance? Ah, it's only 1. Okay. Can water type burn?
Water types can be burned.
Ah, okay.
Multi-action.
It is the
multi-action time.
It is the beginning of inter-round 2.
And I'm going
Marcus.
to.
You're not gonna do anything, Marcus. I'm gonna quick attack.
I'm gonna quick attack too.
Hey!
You already used quick attack, didn't you?
Yeah, but. Hmm.
Harry, use quick attack. Roll accuracy.
I wanted to have a moment, you know. Yar.
Sorry.
Denied. KS.
This moment is mine now. I've stolen it.
Sucks
They
to suck.
call her show stealer Airy.
Mhm.
Let him laugh
It's
swiftly.
okay because I'm probably not gonna hit anyways.
Oh,
but,
that's
like...
that's a hit.
Oh right, wait, his dex is shit.
He cannot get out of the way in time as he sees his fate rushing towards him.
Bunk.
He has 2 physical defense.
I see.
That was not a crit.
Physical defense. Okay, so that's just my raw strength. Yahoo! 2 suckies.
How do you want to steal his thunder?
I will remember that.
I dashed in front of him and fucking backhand him, and I say, "This is it." And yep, he's gone.
The end.
And he falls unconscious. Both of them partly submerged in the water. It's a good thing they have gills. They might be in risk of drowning.
Marcus kind of
Marcus.
eyes as he picks up Ram and says, "Hey, you took a bit of a. You alright?"
Okay. I
You
just
sure?
didn't
'Cause-
want him to hit Dash.
Fair enough. I look back to the water and say, perhaps it is safe to pass through, but I look at Titania and Dash. Though you two.
Hmm. Yeah. Didn't you say that there was only the corfishes in the water?
Like, we don't know what lies ahead, so I'm gonna pick the top left direction.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be nice to you. You were underwater to look at those core fish, right?
Yeah.
Roll me inside alert.
Pearl. Hey, I mean, it's a success.
unsucky.
Never mind. Sorry. You got that wrong. You have 2 alert.
Oh.
Sorry. So you can head to the top left, top, or bottom.
Top left, I think was said.
Yeah,
Mhm.
top left.
Yeah, we're going to top left.
Over here.
You follow along this upper path, treading through the deep parts of the water with some assistance with Marcus, as the central parts of the rooms, other than the entrances, do get pretty deep. To find that it dead ends.
And I'm going to say, let's take the other way to the top and
Yeah.
Yeah?
You
Dead
head directly north.
Yeah, that's the dead end. I know, from there, okay.
As you head forward, you come across a cliff. This time from the opposite end.
Hey, just
Yeah.
chuck me upwards. I'm light.
I say under my breath, good grief.
Mhm.
Is there any way to climb up?
See any way to climb up?
There are vines like last time.
Oh,
You could try
Um,
that.
alright.
Eri, chuck me. Chuck me, Eri.
I'm going to look at
I-
Ram and I'm going to say, you aren't afraid of heights, are you? You are afraid.
No. No.
So, Silas, how tall is this cliff?
Oh my
This one's
God.
larger than the last one. It looks somewhere between 20 and 25 feet.
I say, oh, I'm pretty sure that this is higher than that last one we went to. I say to everyone,
Thank you, Sherlock.
I'm going
Right.
to the.
You've solved the case.
I'm just gonna.
There's also something else. Another pit to your right.
Danger.
We are in danger. Yeah, no, I much prefer, like, can Eri chuck me upwards with 3 strength?
Marcus also has 3 strength, but there's also other directions we could
Oh,
check.
that's-
And I feel like we should come back here later, only if we have to.
So we'll go back to the.
This
bottom?
thing was no. Which one was the dead end? No, this one was the dead end. Which other one was the dead end?
Didn't you say the top right one was a dead end?
This one, right?
Or
This one was a dead end, yes.
Okay. there
oh,
we go.
okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not flipping it because if I flip the one I think that's the dead end and it's not the dead end, then I fucking spoil things. So I'm just marking the dead ends for me.
Yeah, let's.
I
going
might
to say-
might have made a mistake one moment on something.
Let's go bottom left.
All right.
Ah.
So after looking at something,
If you want to look behind a tile, you just do Alt Shift. You don't have to pull it out and then flip it.
So let's go
so
back.
here's the thing. Mild revision. I didn't have a backup map so I could actually see it exactly. The top left you went to is this room, which was the first one you went to, which is fine. But this path here in the corner goes to this tile.
How about we go that way then?
Yeah, we can go that way then.
Yahoo!
Also, I know that these dots are gonna probably look wonky, but they look fine to me.
So you head this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What?
And you hit a dead end. But as you kind of look around, you see that way above you, there seems to be, on the left and right of you, the walls, the dead end is dirt, earth, not trees. And as you look way up on either side, you see that it presumably has a ledge at the top of either direction.
Harry's just like, all right, let's go check the other one.
Yeah,
I'm
we
going to
definitely,
say to Palm and say, "Good grief!" As I would go.
we definitely ropes.
Can we get a good grip?
We definitely need ropes for the next time we
Yeah,
come.
I didn't intend to spend that. Sorry, since I was grabbing my push talk. I didn't see anything underneath. I don't think.
He has
I
to check.
did. I know that there's a monster house there. Sorry.
Did I tell you this?
Hey, as long as they roll a 6 in initiative,
No,
I
actually, Ak is too busy fucking sipping on his coffee mail.
Okay. So let's go the other way, where my hand
Yep.
is.
bottom.
You're going to this one, the one that I was
Bottom
screwing
left.
with.
Also-
As you tread through the water again, you're all very clearly soaked, and the only Marcus doesn't seem to care much.
Nope.
Oh no! Yes,
As-
okay.
As you hit another dead end, however, something curious about this dead end. As in front of you,
In front of me.
Up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Rank.
I'm going to walk up to it, and I'm going to kneel before it, and I'm going to check for traps.
roll a d6 on something to see what it is you see in front of you. As you look in front of you, you see something just lying there that looks like it's been forgotten for some time. But there is an eerie familiarity to it. As you look, and you see a leaf satchel, looking old and worn.
Ram is concerned.
Oh.
Oh shit! I said under my breath. Can I look inside?
You pick it up, and you open it, and there is some weight to it. As you see something a little bit odd to you. They look like 3 pretty big seeds, but you do not know what they are.
I'm going to look
Try
at.
eating them.
I'm gonna look at. I'm going to hand one over to Ram, and I'll take 2 of them.
You take. All right. 1, 2, and 3. There are 3 seeds. Which seeds do you take, Marcus?
I take 2,
Which ones?
1 and 2, and I
Well,
hand 3.
You take seed 1, seed 2, and you give the third, seed 3, to Ram?
Yeah.
Okay. Dash kind of scratches his head a little bit as he sees you going through this. That bag kind of looks like one of...
I know. I say as
I think I've seen and heard about some sort of seeds that can do some crazy stuff.
I hold one of the seeds out, the first seed 1, and I hold it out to him and say, "Can you identify this then?"
He narrows his eyes at it, and...
It's an explosive.
he kind of frowns a little bit at it. That might be the one that makes you breathe fire for a moment, but I'm not sure.
And I'll keep this with me as I take.
You have blast seed ?
Blast seed, maybe. Maybe blast seed.
There is one note. The one that you handed Ram is just slightly, barely a different coloration. If they weren't all right next to each other, you might not have even noticed.
I'm going. Can I pick up the satchel to?
As you have it in your hands, and a lot of the silk seams that were sewn into it to make it together have started to fade and snap, and this thing is towards the end of its life. It's falling apart.
I'm just gonna throw it away and say, we need to continue. Let's go back to that cliff. Let's go back to that cliff.
Yeah, we are gonna need to climb one of them.
Oh boy.
Do you head to the diagonal tile or the one directly north of you?
Directly north, right here.
Yeah, directly north.
You come upon a long arcing cliff.
And I'm going.
You realize that the pit to your right was actually the same pit you saw on the other tile.
I'm going to just look at Ram, assuming he's still there, and I'm going to start climbing the vine.
This is a bit more of a climb. Roll me dexterity athletics. You would have failed were it not for the fact you're using the vines to your advantage. It takes you a little bit longer, but it isn't necessarily more difficult. The risk of failure, though, is a little bit higher. As with some effort and some grunts, with Ram's grip growing a little bit tighter on the back of your neck as you gain height, you make it to the top of the cliff. And as you kind of look around, you don't see anyone here.
Well, Eri, can you like check me like a bit of the way up? Then I'll try to climb.
I don't know.
I can climb it all.
I don't know if it's... Alright, you know what? Sure, I'll fucking yeet you.
I mean, falling after you chucked me and falling after I climb up doesn't change.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want us to go scout
I think-
ahead and see if there's actually something up here, or if it's a dead end, and then we can just come back?
Yeah, that could be also a good idea.
And if you get ambushed?
I mean, I'm pretty sneaky.
As you say that,
Oh god.
it's a shame that Zur left when he did. You feel a chill run down your back
Oh.
as
Uh-oh.
a shadow falls on you. You have just barely enough time to react to this.
With evasion?
Like a shadow literally falls?
A shadow falls upon you. What do you do?
I press the evade button.
I pressed the evade button.
I feel like that's definitely... That's definitely an imposing presence. I want to get away from it.
Back.
Roll.
Something attacked you and Ram at the top of that cliff when you were alone. As you looked down and started talking with your friends,
Oh no!
and they went for Ram, and rolled 1 accuracy. Ram, though,
The evade button.
had their mouse instincts kick in.
I'm dodged.
So, what the holy shit. I go away to one moment and this happens.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
like... he's
You chose-
like,
You chose
What
to
if you
go away at
go-
an inopportune moment.
What if we go on alone?
Yeah, I
to
know.
scout? And
As,
I'm like, "Hey, what if we get ambushed?
As you dodge out of the way, just in time, Ram, as a taloned foot clamps down into an empty fist where you used to be,
Ooh.
as something just tried to grab you and take you to the sky.
Oh!
And Ram,
That would not end well for them.
Marcus, you spin around in response to this, and you have company. As the two of you are alone at the top of this cliff.
3v2.
Can I continue chucking Titania up there?
You guys just have barely enough time to see them get attacked by something at the top of that cliff.
Roll
Mhm.
initiative.
You can.
Oh god.
Oh, finally. Are the peaches within my within the range of my Heat Wave and Ember?
I got a 4, so that would be 9.
Everyone write it down so that when I ask, you can give me your answer. Well, just remember it. You don't necessarily need to write it down.
Would they be in range of my special attacks?
You kind of don't have a very good angle on them with the top of the cliff. You need to work to get a better line of sight.
Okay. Yeah, Harry, just chuck me. I'll get the better range, and then you just get you get me when I come back down.
Exactly. I could just like throw you up. You could take a heat shot at him, and I can get you. It's just easy. Come on.
Because there's no way I'm climbing with multiple actions.
Those Pidgeys have some kids they need to turn into corpses.
They have some kids they need to turn into their kids, but maybe not in the way that you prefer.
That is just
Gross.
that is repulsive.
They want to
actually.
eat you.
And then baby bird me to a baby. Yum.
I mean, that if that is their motivation.
Or they could just be autonomous killing machines.
All right.
Actually, quite probable.
Who here thinks they had the highest?
Not me.
Anyone have a 10 or more?
No.
A 9.
There's an
Right behind Zerzin, one of those Pidgeys. Makes sense. Harry. What was yours?
Me or the people at the bottom are rolling initiative?
You need to act, don't you?
I do.
Ram, what was your initiative then?
6.
Oh, okay. That's
Real
a
bad.
10.
It's a 6 for me too.
I got it then. Yahoo.
Hey, you can chuck me. Except that we need to act
What do you
together.
think
So you
you're doing?
basically got a 6 like me.
We don't need to act together. I don't need to wait for you to be ready. Then again, the thing is, I have high strength, but I don't have any athletics. So like,
Yep.
it's just gonna be
Titania,
a free
what
roll
did
to
you
throw
roll?
You up.
6.
You beat them.
Except I don't have range.
Harry, you see Marcus and Ram get attacked at the top of this cliff.
Uh-oh. I know I was joking about throwing Titania, but I don't know if it's actually a good idea.
I wasn't. She asked. It's like the best way.
Well, fine then. She fucking... Harry picks up Titania. She tries to yeet her at the top of the ledge.
Strength, athletics,
Saying,
and
come on!
brain.
Strength, okay, so strength.
Yeah, it's 3. Yeah.
Roll me strength, athletics, and faith.
And faith. One success.
I mean, that's one success.
Alright, now what do I have to roll to catch her?
It's not you anymore. So, Titania, Harry already had you in their grip before you momentarily paused to see Marcus and the Ram getting attacked at the top of this cliff. And that makes Harry trip up a little as they throw you, but they don't get a very good height on it. Make me dexterity athletics.
Yeah, can I just grab a hold of the wall then?
That's what you're trying to do.
Okay.
Come on, lad.
There you go.
You just managed to barely catch your paw on one of these hanging vines to change your momentum just enough to head towards the cliff. And you smash into it and clamp your jaws down on one of those vines for sheer life as you're halfway up the cliff.
Okay.
And feeling
Alright.
a little bruised, but no, without taking genuine damage.
Thank fuck.
That hurt. Regardless, Marcus, one of these things just tried to snatch Ram from your neck.
I'm going to shout to the PGA, and I'm going to grasp my rock, and I'm going to swing at it, saying, "You're dead, bird."
Now I'm in a foul mood.
It's like, what the fuck? Now I'm mad.
Now I'm in a foul mood. That's a good one.
I was mad, I cooled down, and now I'm mad again.
It sees your attack coming as it widens its eyes as it will try to evade the rock.
No, it's using a rock. My
Dwayne?
weakness.
They didn't train me for this.
Yeah.
It failed.
Yeah, yeah, boy. So 3 damage on that. Wait, what's its defense?
It has 1 defense.
Yeah, boy.
Roll me your strength plus 1.
Wow, that's for damage.
As the rest of you are panicking down at the bottom of the cliff, there's a blur of motion and a thud as you both pause to look down at your feet as one of these Pidgeys lies crumpled at your feet at the bottom of the cliff.
What? I can't fish it off?
Oh, you finished it off. You clunked
Like-
that thing in the head and it was out cold before it hit the ground.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be like,
I'm gonna kick it.
yeah, yeah,
One bird, one
boy.
stone.
But like actually, I kick it.
You crack this rock against this thing's head and like a blowing out a candle.
Oh my god, I didn't expect to one-shot it like that.
It's a rock.
I mean,
Have you?
Rug.
I mean, if we're going to be honest, have you ever seen what it's like to just pick up a brick and brain someone with it?
Fair enough. And hollow bones still make it better.
especially someone that's weak to said rock.
Yeah.
You did 4 damage.
Yeah.
By the way, Axe said this. I'm gonna eat some KFC today.
And it is Pidgey's Bee's turn as they widen their eyes as you dispatch their ally immediately. As they are going to try to tackle you in response.
I'm going to evade when it rolls.
Yeah, wait a second to see if they even hit.
Three success.
Yeah.
Evasion time.
You have 5 evasion.
There we go.
You successfully evade as you step to the side to avoid this thing's tackle as it surges past you. And Titania, as you look up, a Pidgey flies through the space Marcus used to be and is now within your line of sight, flying off the cliff a little.
By the
Oh,
way,
yeah.
as I dodge, I'm going to flip the Pidgey at the Pidgey.
You flip the Pidgey. You're not the only one that can now see that Pidgey too. As you see Dash take a deep breath. They're not very good at this, but they have it as an option.
Yeah, just spits an ember of fire at it. Like, puh. Hey, say it.
Let's see if it does. Pidgey tries to evade as it looks down and sees this ember coming, not realizing that there is a grander threat down there. and it just barely manages to dodge out of the way of that ember.
Ooh.
As Dash lets loose a shot that just swings past him and impacts a tree, leaving it scorched but not on fire. As Ram, it is your turn. You almost got abducted.
I know we've been joking about it for a long time, but I really don't want to get abducted.
Unfortunately, you can't take revenge on the individual responsible, as it is probably already dead at the bottom of that cliff.
Yep, shock the bird.
There's one up here though, still, right?
There are two more up here. One is over the cliff face, so you can't really physically approach it, but the other is kind of flying nearby.
The one nearby, I'm just gonna be like, I am not food, and I'm gonna use Thundershock.
That is Pidgey C. Roll Thundershock.
Did you see you next Tuesday?
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, good lord.
Wow.
Fuck.
It will try to dodge that, as it has no intention to get hit with a Thunderbolt.
Yep.
And it just barely manages to dodge out of the way.
Oh, good
Oof.
lord. Can I?
Both Pidgeys have burned their dodge.
Stupid
Sorry?
Pidgeys. Nothing. Stupid Pidgeys. Ram is angry. He's very angry.
Titania, where you're currently positioned, you can see Pidgey B.
Yeah, the thing is, I am clamping for dear life with my mouth. So I'm gonna try to climb up first.
Dexterity Athletics, this will consume your action.
Yup. Did the roll before consume an action already? Am I already at my second?
That was Airy, not you.
Okay. No, but I rolled
Yeah.
and gone. No matter. So 3 dice. Well, I got 2 successes.
This is very difficult for a four-legged little friend, but with a heave and a pants and maybe a little bit too much strain on your system, you do crest the edge and avoid a dangerous fall, at the very least. You are at the top of the cliff,
Well, I'm there for next round.
and it is Pidgey C's turn. And Pidgey C will attempt to once again tackle Marcus. With the kind of hope that if they hit you hard enough, they could maybe knock you over the edge of that cliff.
Don't fall, Marcus.
2 successes. You have already
I'm gonna-
evaded.
I'm going to meet force with force as I use my Aqua Tail.
Mm-hmm.
Water starts to gather around your tail as you swing your whole body's momentum into it. With tremendous force, roll Clash. As you succeed, and the tackle and the Aqua Tail clash in an explosion of spraying water, as both you and the Pidgey take 1 damage.
I mean, we have berries for that.
Yeah, we might have to heal the Pidgeys up.
Pidgeys.
Zerzan, what's your HP?
What, are we supposed to be healing
4.
Zerzan?
Yeah, Zerzan, what's your HP?
Currently 4.
Didn't you just take a damage? Oh, no, you went to 5 by eating something, yeah.
Yeah, I ate earlier at the clinic, remember?
Yeah, sorry.
Multi-action round 2. Ari, do you take a multi-action? You yeeted your friend up there and it didn't exactly work out. Excellent.
That
I mean,
okay, but I
okay.
feel like I would fucking go splat on the floor if I tried to climb up now.
PGB is within your line of sight.
I can scary face it. Sure, I'll scary face the Pidgey.
Rock throw.
I don't have rock throw in my. I'm keeping my spots open because rock throw uses channel for accuracy, so I'm not even gonna
Oh.
bother.
Okay.
You realize that you have a total of 8 slots available right now, right?
Yes.
So,
And if I waste those slots,
If you relearn something, you can just replace it.
So what is Ari doing?
I mean, fuck. You know what? Sure, I'll rock throw it. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I think-
I'm just saying that if you don't learn rock throw, you're effectively just. It's not helping you at all. There's no.
But
benefit.
isn't it like?
Take up a slot up
Okay.
until you replace it.
Yeah, isn't it hard to replace it with tutored moves though?
Tutor moves are just
Or-
hard to learn. Whether or not
Um,
you're replacing it or not is irrelevant.
Okay. That's interesting. Cool. All right. Yeah, I'll rock through it then. Yahoo.
I'm just informing you. You
Yeah,
don't have to
I-
rock throw. You can try
No,
to get up there.
don't rock
I mean,
throw
it's-
as a second action. Use rock throw if it's a first action. Second action, you need all successes. Almost.
True.
Or you could
Oh.
up your kill count.
Okay, then I'll just scary face it. Wait, PGB, isn't this the one that already evaded?
It is.
Or-
I think they both already evaded.
Yeah, they
Both
both
of you
already
have
did.
lost their evasions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Fuck it then. You know what? I'll rock through it.
Up your kill count.
Yeah. All right.
Shot kit.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on, 2 successes.
Eat this fucker. Oh my god.
You
Yes.
you kind of focus for a moment, as this is kind of a strange sensation you're not entirely used to. As you bring your hands together, as a small pebble materializes that grows into a hefty rock between your hands. Before you grab hold of it and throw it with all your mights and go way, way, way fucking wide, like a kid on his first day at baseball.
Huh. Harry looks literally fucking ashamed.
Marcus, do you multi-action?
You bet. And I'm going to base. So which one was the one who tried to throw me down the cliff?
Pidgey C, and Pidgey B is currently in open air, which would make it difficult to hit with melee.
I'm going to point at Pidgey C, and I'm going to essentially
Make
From
a
a-
JoJo's
from-
reference.
from below. I'm going to essentially quick attack it, but as I throw my fist at it, and to add insult to injury, I'm going to attempt to drive my thumb into its eye.
Yeah, that's a JoJo reference.
Oh, wow, that is just.
Roll accuracy, multi-action 2.
I don't play fair. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Roll accuracy. You have both dodged and attacked, so this is technically your third multi-action. But you hit it nonetheless.
Okay.
It will. It can't clash you. Roll damage, and it has 1 defense.
Three dice. Boop boop boop. And
Oh boy. How do you want to finish Pidgey C?
I'm going to grab it by the neck, and I'm going to say, I'm going to bring you to the ninth circle of hell, boy, before I
As you
basically,
grab its neck, it goes squawk.
and I go fall down, and I'm going to land on top of it as I crash it into the ground, head first. The Pidgey,
It's unconscious.
Yeah, and it's
as
gone.
I,
I'm
Did you
visibly
see-
cringing.
Pidgey C has been defeated. It is Pidgey's B turn, but let's see. They are going to make eye contact with you, Marcus, as you stand up from pile driving the other Pidgey. and
I'm gonna look back at it with the
it
shell.
will fly towards you before banking away at the last minute and open one of its clenched talons as sand is sprayed in your face.
Sand attack, basically.
Yep. And you have clashed and evaded as you suffer -1 accuracy
I can move with that.
as you get sand in your eyes. You have to. It stings. Cheap trick. Dash can no longer see Pidgey B as they have re-engaged with Marcus, and they're going to try to get up that cliff. And they do so with gusto as they make a titanic leap up as high as they can to grab onto the highest vine they can reach from a jumping start before they scramble their way up and join you at the top of the cliff. And they look at you, Marcus. You good?
I give a thumbs up as I smile.
Dash is joined
I
you at
am
the top.
no me.
Ram.
So the penalty's 1 accuracy die, right?
The sand attack applied to Marcus.
I mean multi-action.
Multi-action only makes it so you require a certain number of successes. They do not actually accuracy penalize you.
All right, I'm gonna confusion it then.
Roll. You need 2 minimum successes.
No.
Nope.
Uh,
I
As you
am.
focus, it's kind of chaotic as you get a little to hold on to an active combatant and try to do things at the same time as you are jostled around in the process of Marcus fighting. And you get a little bit of sand in your face too, just not in your eyes, and it breaks your concentration as you can't focus on pitching quite enough.
Ram is seething pissed.
Titania,
boy, time to ember this fuck.
you're at the top of the cliff. Now the only one at the bottom is Eri.
Yeah.
I am no me.
Gonna be six accuracy. I need like 3 successes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, I only need 2. Yeah, that's 2. Actually, it's a
You-
critical.
You critical hit this Pidgey, and it cannot dodge or clash you. Roll damage +1
Yup. 7,
as this thing turns just inside time to see a fireball heading towards it.
6, 7. That's an amount of damage.
Pidgey C, Pidgey A, the last remaining Pidgey, Pidgey B, was unscathed until now.
Until now. And now he died.
How do you want to finish that Pidgey? As everyone that's squaring up with it out of left field, the fireball blows it out of the sky.
Yeah. The very tiny fireball that when hits him, it just explodes into fiery death.
As from the smoke, this thing falls out and eats shit into the dirt.
Mhm. Finally. I mean, I turn around, look down at the at Eri, and I'm like, they are all down. Come on up.
I'm going to wipe the sand from my eyes and say, teaches them.
Alright. Now I need to climb up.
I'm going to look at Ram and say, hey, you right there?
Ram is visibly pissed, but he's like, I'm okay, and he just wraps his tail like around your body and just like holds on tight, like watching the sky.
Wow. Water
I'm
rat
going to
ship
say-
really getting off.
I'm going to say to you, Ram, it's a good thing I take up this rock, because these birds would have probably given us more trouble without it.
2 birds, 1 stone. You did a good job.
Yup.
Harry, make me an dexterity athletics.
Fun for the whole family.
Well, technically, I guess it would either be strength, probably, but we'll have you go with it.
I
You climb the vine
do.
and
Gaming.
flop over the edge and join your companions,
I
Who have,
everything.
who have two Pidgeys at their feet, unmoving. You're pretty sure the one that fell off the cliff after being knocked unconscious might have broken its neck in the 25-foot fall.
Well, after I kicked, it probably did.
That might have been a little redundant. Is all I'm saying.
Look, if you go after my friends, I won't hold back.
Well, we were told that once you're inside of here and hostile, you can never be taken out. So rip.
He just kind of sees the extra 2 Pidgeys and she's like,
Did we notice if they
Nice.
had red
I
eyes?
just wrecked shit, the rock.
They had red eyes.
Fair.
I
Ram's
say-
gonna
I
push one of the
say-
dead
I
bodies off the
say-
cliff.
Say to everyone, let's go.
Yep. Let's move on.
agreed. Fuck this place, fuck this place, fuck.
There's only one
this
route forward from this point.
That Purloin must not be too far away.
Funny you should say that.
It's
as-
a monster house.
It's a monster house of
You
Purloin.
proceed forward
And
and find a dead end.
then
Are
yeah.
you fucking kidding me?
Okay, so what? There's a huge fucking cliff. There's the
Wait a
gap.
second. One.
As you look around, you can see around the corner of the big cliff you climbed up, and notice that there is this section just a little ways below you now. You
Oh,
can see,
no.
and it appears to be the only way to proceed.
I mean, unless we go all the way back to the jump point.
Alright, well, proceed climbing down.
I mean,
Or
could you glide
mean,
all the way across?
I could probably, like with the heightened elevation.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to speak up and say maybe that's not a good idea, considering me and Ram were ambushed by these fuckers. As he points to the Pidgeys as we pass by.
And party wasn't even split yet, really.
Yeah, we're barely split. You know, that's a really good idea coming from Marcus. Holy shit.
I mean, Eric, just wait for us to be on the other side, and then you can glide.
What? Oh
Just
yeah,
w-
true. Just go first.
Yeah, we go first, and then you follow.
Go on, lads.
Mhm.
I'm going to say to Ram and say, down here, is there a vine leading down again?
There are vines everywhere now that you've noticed them,
So
pretty
I'm
much
going,
throughout this entire dungeon.
I'm going to point at Ram and say, go down first, you're the lightest.
Okay. He's
I'll
still
take
watching
Titania
this
again.
guy.
If you take things slow and go one by one, you will not need to roll to climb down this vine.
Mhm.
Do you all proceed?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm going to essentially
Eric
take
stays
Titania.
at the top of the ledge just to have a better vantage point when she starts gliding.
You see Dash let out a huff when the four of you make it to the bottom. Where the Arceus names is this? Purloin.
Do you
Mhm.
smell it,
It's
Probably
Titania?
more better than us.
Well, maybe we passed it.
Maybe, but I look at Dash, but I can't tell you for sure, but hopefully with all this bullshit we've been through, maybe at the end of this corridor, we might find it, and I can bash his head in with this as I show my rock.
Mhm. If
Oh
not,
my god.
He snorts
not-
and points a paw forward. Well, first we got to make this jump.
Mhm.
It's a jump much like the one that you went and ignored last time, or at least opted not to attempt. The only difference here is that you can actually see the bottom. It is still a rather significant 30-ish foot drop.
Mhm.
The distance is about 15 feet.
Let's not lie. Somebody just yeet me across. It's
I'm going
15
to-
feet.
The tactical eating.
I'm going to look at Dash into Ram, and I'm going to say, maybe with a bit of effort, we can clear that gap. As you sure you want me to do this, Ram?
Okay, I almost got abducted by some pigeons. I'm ready.
Pigeons.
I'm going to just grin and just pick him up and say, so I might need a bit of assistance eating our boy Cross.
I'm gonna use Lucky Chant
That's a good idea.
just
Roll Lucky
because
Chant.
I'm not
Does
even
it
gonna risk it
always-
this time.
It also makes it less
be manageable.
likely that we
I mean, I
fall
was
die.
trying not to do it, but I'm like, this is getting ridiculous.
It is kind of ridiculous, like seriously.
You
what
mutter
the
a prayer
fuck?
under your breath, and unbeknownst to your party, a little bit of luck turns their way.
And I'm going
Excellent.
to pick up Ram, and I'm going to yeet him across.
Baseball pitch, the mouse. Do it.
Eat?
Strength, athletics.
Oh no. I only got 2 dice.
Yeah, and you reroll a fail. Well, you don't need it.
Oh lord, we didn't
I'm
even
going
need the
to-
luck.
Pick him up, and I'm going to just scream to the top of my lungs as I just yeet him clear across the pit. Hopefully.
You catch some air for such a little thing, Ram. Before you impact on the other side, you roll once or twice and scuff your knees and elbows a little bit, but you're otherwise fine.
Being a Raichu's gonna rock.
Oh my god.
As so far,
I yeeted my little brother across the gap. Oh my god.
Ram is on the other side alone.
I'm going to think and say, how am I going to get you across? As I point to Titania.
What are you go? You are or you're not? I didn't see. I didn't hear it.
How am I going to get you across?
Ah. I mean, I'm small. You can chuck me.
Can I do that again with Titania?
As you can, and as you kind of make to start to do that, you see Dash get down low and then sprint towards the ledge and make it with one huge leap as he joins Ram at the other side.
I'm going to pick up Titania, and I'm going to chuck her across the pit. Yeet!
You
Yeet
really
across.
said I'll fucking do it again.
This might not be.
Reroll one.
Lucky chant.
There you go. Just a
You throw the Firefox, and they don't land any more gracefully than Ram did, but they are on the other side.
And now, for my, I'm going to. Are there vines across the pit? Because I have an idea.
No.
Tarzan
Oh.
being across.
Like I want to swing. I want it to swing across. It's like wee. I'm a little disappointed, but
Right.
I guess I'm going to jump. I'm going to step back, take a deep breath, and I'm going to scream to the top of my lungs as I go ah before I yeet myself across.
Do
Lucky
note.
chant-
Do note. Jumping across, and yes, you will get a reroll. You jump the gun a little bit. Is dexterity athletics.
He
All right.
just picks himself up and throws himself against on the other side.
I'm gonna reroll lucky chant.
Yeah, the lucky chant. That's 3
You
successes.
take a running start as well, and
I'm gonna like do a flip as I go across the gap.
that increases that necessary by 1. You fail.
Oh no! I'll just jump. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna jump plainly like.
Once you start rolling 4 successes, then get fancy.
Style
you
gets
make
you
the
killed.
ordinary jump and do a roll, a safety roll, rather practiced.
I'm going to.
Now all that
Take a breath.
remains is Harry.
Uh, I'm sorry for BRBing so much, but BRB.
I'm saluting Aerie
Alright.
as she prepares to fly.
Okay, wait. Okay. So what is gliding? That is Dex.
Dexterity athletics.
Dexterity athletics. Fuck, that's just dexterity. One,
Well,
two,
dexterity,
three,
athletics, instinct.
4.
Flying is kind of.
What do you? Oh, okay.
Reroll one of those.
1, 2. Oh, I didn't roll with instinct.
I am pretty sure
Because
that
you said it as I was rolling. Okay. Reroll one of
in the
those.
four of us, there is 0 athletic.
Okay. 2. Do I get a cross?
You jump and open your wings, and once again, it's kind of a rocky flight, but the fact that you have those wings grants you a little bit more airtime as you crash on the other end, intact.
Hell yeah, brother.
You needed one less success than the others
Yeah.
because you
Very
can
fun.
actually have wings approximates.
Ram fist bumps against Ares' feather hand. Like, good
Hell
job there.
yeah.
I need everyone, including Marcus when he returns. I need everyone to make insight alerts.
Oh boy.
Did you hear that? It's the sound of my soul leaving my body.
Choose successful. Remember the reroll of Lucky Chand.
Ram, those eyes of yours might have just saved the bacon. As you four rally together and head forth, Lucky Chant has now worn off.
Fair.
Upon entering this next room. As you proceed forward, Ram, something catches your eye that makes you tighten your grip around Marcus instinctively. As you realize that just ahead of you is a spike trap.
Ah, I dropped. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna pull his ears backward. Stop. Trap. And points at it.
I'm gonna stop and say, whoa, 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 what's up?
Trap. I think.
I'm going to look exasperated as I look down at it and say, no, I'm not going to say something. I'm just going to start screaming to the top of my lungs as I say, God damn it! God.
Like we needed
Just
more
grab the top-
problems.
Let's disable the trap. Aren't you the Smith?
Just like
I can.
throw a rock above it and that'll trigger it? I don't know.
Also
I'm
that.
going- I'm going to disable it if I can.
Rolling to disable a trap. Let me scroll up.
It's like clever something, I think. Unless you changed
Clever
it.
logic?
Mm,
I remember it's logic something.
yeah, I think it's clever logic.
Detect trap or hazard. That was correct. There are 3 options. There are 2 options for when you encounter a trap and you detect it. Thankfully, I'm not an asshole, so I have you make the call to detect trap or hazard automatic. Because it would be a dick otherwise. You can either disarm a trap or avoid a trap.
Disarm.
You would roll. Let's see. It's also. Let's see. That's a weird one. Sorry for the hiccup. It's just these are one of the things that need to be converted properly to 2.0. So roll me logic clever.
5 dice. Then
3 successes. You successfully disarm the trap as it loses momentum, and the rocks that were waiting for something to trigger it, the spike trap, the spike, as in the move spike, lose their energy and fall flat.
I kind of grin and say, let's continue.
If you had done, you need 3 successes minimum to disarm a trap. If you had failed it, it would have triggered. There is only one path forward.
Yep.
Please tell me.
This is where I will call 5-minute break.
It's
Okay.
there.
Wow.
I hope.
Alright, yeah, 5-minute break, cool. I'll be right back then.
I'm really glad because I've had to pee for like 20 minutes now. Yay!
I'm happy. I feel accomplished. I'm sorry if I were a little bit annoying today, but I feel very accomplished. I feel very happy for myself, and I'm just cheeky breaky. So, I guess I'm the only one here.
No, I'm still here.
I'm just. Oh my god.
I'm just searching for a new song.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I think earlier, Ram would normally have been like, oh no, Marcus is murdering things with rocks. Except it tried to kidnap him, so he's perfectly okay with
Yep.
Marcus
I mean-
murdering things with rocks.
But I said this to Ack.
I've been told that.
You messed with my little brother. I messed with your spinal cord.
Yeah, I mean, Titania's been told like that the creature in near cannot be redeemed, so she's like, whatever. You guys can do whatever. There is no way to be friends with these guys.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, did they have red eyes? Yeah, they did. Okay, we're gonna kick the body over the edge of the cliff.
I
It's
mean-
fine.
Unless they speak, I am pretty sure that they are gonna have red eyes.
If they do speak, though, that's
guys
gonna
are
mess
big.
us up one day, though. We're gonna be like, oh god, it spoke, and then it's gonna murder us.
What?
The dungeon monsters, they can't speak.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
I mean, if it speaks, you need to be even more wary. But at least you know that it's doing it because it wants to, not because it has to.
I return.
Welcome back.
Oh, and Ram is super pissed that everyone has killed something and not him.
Ares as uncomfortable as she's probably ever been, except for one time.
There are only two paths that are unexplored at this point. That is forward and this little jump back here.
Mhm. I hope that it's not a dead end.
I'm gonna be pissed.
It's a dead end sight.
It's like,
I swear to God.
Hmm.
and then we need to roll like 10 times to come back to the fucking jumping point.
Oh yeah, that in hindsight, that was a fucking horrible idea. Oh god.
Mm-hmm. I completely forgot that there was a simple jump over there when we started doing this fucking triathlon.
Yeah, this.
I mean, the difference with that jump is that you couldn't see the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really a dead end?
No.
No, I think we're still waiting for everyone.
I'm.
Yes.
I can't believe how many things I've just ruined. Like, I pretty much killed a Pidgey. I'm pretty sure I killed that Spinnerack. I'm pretty sure I killed.
I mean, it's a speederack less in this world. Like, the more the merrier. The less the merrier.
Dude, we should have kept a kill count. Like, how many each person's taken down.
Like, I've taken down 3, I believe, and not 3, 2, both of which were, I believe, fatal.
I mean, I'm totally gonna go back through and do a kill count now.
Like, I'm pretty sure
2 Spinneracks, 2 Corefish, and 3 Pidgeys are currently the body bag.
Like, wait, no, I got 3. Like, technically, on the Spinnerack, sure, Dash, someone fish it off, but I'm pretty sure it's dead by now.
Dash obliterated one of those Spinnerack.
I'm pretty sure that Pidgey is gone. It's the other Pidgey I just pile drived into the ground after I jabbed its eye out.
Things are lethal, only lethal when they're deliberately lethal, meaning the move is lethal, or you start kicking the shit out of them when they're down, or if there's an environmental reason.
Like,
The environmental reason that Pidgey is dead is because you knocked it out and threw it off of a 25-foot cliff.
and the Pidgey I pile drive is just like unconscious.
Yeah, they're unconscious.
To be fair, those Pidgeys tried to abduct me. That
Yep.
was supposed to be a joke, not a real thing that
Yeah.
happens in episode 3.
But
Oh, I'm waiting for the Staraptor with Skydrop to make
I
it
mean-
real.
I mean, Ram, they messed with my little brother. I messed with their spinal cord.
Mm-hmm.
And Ram is usually against violence, but he's okay with this.
Yeah.
Since, like,
They deal damage to my friends. I get ready to cook.
we're having KFC tonight.
I mean, one of them got defeated by my fireball, by my ember. So it's basically KFC.
Oh my god. We're
You killed
all-
You managed to take down a Corefish with Ember.
Did I? Almost. I
Yeah.
did 3 damage to
Yeah,
it.
you turned that thing into hibachi.
I mean, yeah, I was just lucky that it. I don't remember if it was a crit. No, it wasn't a crit. I'm just
Like-
to deal damage. The problem is when stuff has high vitality. If stuff has high vitality, I cannot counter that because there is no special defense.
Oh boy. I just, like, how bloody is my rock right now?
Well, it's not got a little bit of red blood now on it, in addition to the green one.
Oh my god.
It's a really gross rock. We could
You
probably
look
draw
like a
with it.
fucking psychopath.
But he's our psychopath.
Yeah, think about that, because I somehow had the foresight enough to pick up a rock, and it's like, you know what, I'll go with it. And since I just was eager to use my tool skills, so I could basically just beat the shit out of something with a rock, if I needed to.
There are many reasons the support Pichu buddied up with somebody very early on.
Mm-hmm.
That's not to say, I don't mind being someone's bodyguard, since that's probably another thing Marcus is good at, just making sure people get out shit alive, because
Yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
Dwayne.
in fact, we have somebody that can tank in our team. Because
Okay, Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
sadly, Eri has very good HP, but the fact that it starts rolling after he loses half of it, it's not good.
I'm more of a damage dealer if you ask me, because I've been just since I'm not. I only have 2 defense. Sure, I've got a decent HP pool, but
I mean, HP is all you need to start clashing, and if you start clashing, you're basically a tank.
yeah, fair point. Since
But I mean, you also deal a fuck ton of damage, but that's necessary. Like, you cannot just tank because if not, nothing attacks you. You need to deal damage and also tank.
I just literally just. I mean, that Pidgey had a bad day when it came to me, because
I mean, he probably had a bad life if it's in a mystery dungeon.
yep. It's like Pidgey's like, oh, there's a
Yeah, if you
tasty
think
treat.
about it, we're doing them a service.
Mm-hmm. We are freeing him from the dungeon.
Yep,
Yep.
and
So it would seem everyone has returned. Is that correct?
yeah,
Yes.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Fury, you're here?
Sir, yes, sir.
Cool.
All right. Everyone has had their break, and then we can continue.
Like, oh god, I've been so. I'm sorry, Silas. I'm just so giggly, because I've been I can't believe all this.
I mean, I can't believe I rolled a 1 2 times and a 2 once.
I can't believe I haven't already fucking died.
Have some confidence. Damn, I had you fight a pro dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Died.
you.
I mean, we have an industrial quantity of oran berries. We are fine HP wise.
Speaking of which, does anybody need to eat an oranberry?
Zerzan, you need to chug another oran berry again.
Yeah, I'm going to. Can I do that right now?
You have my oranberry. You can have it.
Mm-hmm.
Consume.
So I'll take 2 of these.
Okay. Guys, you should probably keep your health item so that you don't have to go fishing into your bag in case you need to eat one during the battle.
What? Does that actually, like, take an action?
Pulling something out of your bag is a little bit more complicated.
What?
Yeah.
It's
I mean, have you tried to rip something out of a backpack in a fight?
Actually, that's happened.
Not easy, is it?
No, no.
I mean, if you have a bag with, like, 1 or 2 things.
Zerzan,
Yeah.
you eat one of the berries.
I think someone else gave me one.
Oh, I'm gonna give you one that you can keep into your health item. There you go.
Yeah,
Well, I already have a
I
held
gave
item,
you one of
remember?
mine.
What do you? You have the rock, right? I mean, then keep it into your bag. You never know.
So yeah, I took my berry. I ate Rams, I think, since he offered me his.
Yes.
And so I'm back to full HP.
Yeah,
I
full
also
HP,
found
and
an Orin.
I'll give you one spare.
If anyone needs healing.
Are you ready to proceed?
I have -1 HP, but if everyone's fine, I still got 4.
Ooh, is it? Sorry.
You've taken 1 damage?
Yes, because I took that vice grip to paralyze it. So
okay,
that
do you want
Dash
this
wouldn't.
Oranberry?
I mean, sure.
Okay, take it.
Nom nom. Delicioso.
Fucking crunch.
Ow!
Oh. Yeah.
So
Get one too, Ram, so that you can keep it as a held item. I had 3.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I had 4, so you can have one.
How do I hold it? Like, where do I? Oh, yeah, there.
I put it here on the held item thingy.
so we're just going to heal up real quick, and we'll be ready.
And then I guess I ate this one.
Yep.
Thank you, Ari.
I'm going to be.
You're
the-
welcome.
Everyone
Also,
has-
why are we healing up like something bad's gonna happen? Nothing bad's gonna happen.
I
More like
mean,
the one have at least one oranberry.
So let's. So are we ready?
Does everyone have at least one oranberry?
That's
No.
I do.
I gave mine to Ram.
Okay, then I give you the last one in my bag to you.
Oh, okay. This is the law of equivalent exchange.
Yas.
Yep. Everyone has at least one orange berry. Whether
putting it in my
they can held item it or not.
You may proceed whenever you wish.
Yeah, I think that the inventory shuffle is done.
Yeah, we're ready.
I'm patient. I can wait.
Mm-hmm.
You proceed forward after passing around a few berries and shoving some into your mouths. It's almost like your gamer intuition was tingling.
I didn't eat
Uh-oh.
breakfast. I don't know what you're talking about.
At that end.
As you walk forward, and it is another dead end, but not like the others.
Oh, that's the exit.
And with their back to you, looking a little spastic, looking around the dead end with a fair amount of concern, you see
This
Furloin turn around in a flash
Uh-oh.
You.
with their eyes wide open. Their eyes are not glowing, and they have a bag around them.
Harry
I'm going-
immediately says, block the exit.
I'm going to point at it and say, we've been chasing your ass for a couple of hours. Now, we finished this. As I point at it.
Can I just say, like, okay, so do you want to do this the easy way or the hard way?
You see them put their hands up and take a few steps back. Now, hold on. No need to do anything too hasty.
No need to turn you into a bloody corpse.
I'm
their,
going to say,
their eyes open a little bit wider. Oh dear.
hey, Noah,
What?
want to help me with an intimidation?
I would love to, Zerzan.
So we're gonna intimidate this thief. I'm going to roll first.
Alright.
2 successes.
That's 2 successes. And let's see where I go with this. 1 success.
I'm going to say to the Purloin, if you're gonna do something funny, we will end you. We will.
And don't think that we won't hesitate.
Can I do something before you resolve? Do you want to resolve this, or I can say something too?
Go ahead.
You can have your moment.
Mm-hmm. I mean, after they're done with the intimidation, I'm like, there's no need to be like that. Coraline, what's your name? If you just give us the what you stole from our friend, we can let you go.
Okay. You're after this, right? You see them reach into the bag and pull out an oval stone.
Yep,
Hmm.
it's
Yep,
very
as it
it's very
happens.
important to our friend.
They kind of hand it out towards you. Fine, just take it.
I'm
I-
going
I-
to. Hey,
no, I
Knock
go-
this and grab the stone.
I
Uh,
go.
They are on the other side of the room.
can I make a
Hmm.
perception check?
I'm going. You guys can do whatever. I'm going.
Mm,
Zerzan,
yeah.
you want to make a perception check?
Yep.
Go right ahead. Inside alert. As your group kind of walks forward to corner this purloin and take the oval stone that stole back, kind of keep your head on a swivel. And as you all kind of enter the room, the purloin speaks up again. You want it back, right?
Yes.
And they break into a grin. Then you can have it.
Oh.
As they pitch the oval stone right at you with fling.
Okay.
And
Mm-hmm. I mean, in fact, he flinged it. If not, I could have just magicianed it out of his fucking
Oh,
hands.
wait. Did you say the whole group went forward? Because I was gonna stay at the entrance. Like I said, fucking block off the
I
entrance.
didn't move forward
but-
either. I didn't.
Very well. And Titania.
Let's see.
Fucking knockout and one, I imagine.
Only 3. I can still attempt. 3 is my average, so... Sai. Yeah, see? Fine.
Nice.
As the stone sails right past your head,
Can Ram dive to the stone?
you can, but there are other problems. As the purloin is definitely low and ready for a fight, Zerzan, Marcus, and
Yeah.
Eri were right to be concerned as wrestling comes from the bushes to either side of them.
I shout to Titania, trap! Trap.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, of course it's a trap.
Yeah. Of course.
He just chucked the stone at me, of course it's a trap.
So I guess
emerge
intimidation didn't
On
work.
either side. Their eyes do glow. As you can see some bait on the ground where they kind of emerge.
Boy. Well, time to roll another one in initiative.
Oh yeah, boy, let's
There it is!
Uh-oh.
let's kick some ass.
Does the Purloin have any other item on himself?
Not that you can see.
Is the purloin literally carrying a woven, like, weaver?
There is a bag around them that looks like it's made of canvas.
I am gonna
Oh.
go with Magician anyways, since you said I can use it to steal other stuff with a roll.
Initiative time.
Okay,
7.
I can use Magician to steal other stuff than the held item with a check.
If you try hard enough.
Oh boy.
Magician. His bag is not safe.
Oh, this is a good magic trick. Your items, they are gone. Oh, the boss music.
This fucker thinks that we are gonna focus the spinner axe Omega LOL. Actually, I need to check one thing about spinner axe. Because if they have a specific move, they are terrifying. Poke, like literally. Learns.
So, Ram got 11, I got 10.
I mean, as long as they are not beginner and with scary face, but they have not been using any beginner move.
So, let's.
One moment.
So do you guys plan on, like, killing this guy?
No,
Like, actually murdering him?
no.
We're gonna drag his body back to the tribe.
Yep.
Tribal
We're gonna
justice,
show him
bitch.
a cruel mercy.
We are gonna introduce him to Judge.
So... All right. So, everyone's acquired their initiative. Who
Yeah.
here has the highest?
Ram, he's got 11.
Ram Ranch.
Rage mode.
No.
The purloin goes before you.
Uh-oh.
Scary face that Purloin instantly.
Hey,
Yes, that is the plan.
quick question
Mm-hmm.
for those who are curious. What are Purloin's two possible abilities?
Fake out.
Alright. I have no
Prankster and
Oh, abilities.
is it Prankster and fucking? Damn it!
I don't know.
Google, here I come. Hold on.
It's Limber, Unburden, and Prankster.
It's Limber and Prankster?
No, it's Limber, Unburden, also Prankster.
Oh shit.
Oh, he used Fling, so he has Unburden.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, so
Doesn't
scary
he?
face instantly.
Yes,
Marcus, 10.
scary face the fucker.
You have 10, Marcus?
yeah.
Does anyone else have 10?
No,
Gotta get a 10.
Does anyone have 9?
that's a nope, I think.
8. 7?
Right here. Ari has a 7.
I love that I am always a contender with the NPCs.
Tanya, what is your initiative?
5.
You beat them.
Ow, they're slow as fuck.
Yeah, because they don't have dexterity. That's why I beat them.
You're gonna heat wave and they're gonna fucking disintegrate.
It is
I mean-
the Purloin's turn.
Dash is gonna probably murder one of them, so I can ember the other.
And they are going to immediately run up and
Run up.
you know, that's rather convenient. To Tanya,
Oh boy.
they're
Cock you.
What?
that's a nice berry you have there.
Ah, thief.
Thief. Oh my god. He can just he could use the berry and get unburdened again.
No, I can't.
4.
Wait, is unburden only once per fight? Or
You cannot have more than a boost.
Hey, Silas.
no, I mean once it gets removed.
No, you don't remove it. You have both the +2 and the -2.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
I think.
Never mind, since I don't think it'll work.
To
At
Tanya,
least I think.
four attacks towards you, 4 successes.
Yeah. I was thinking if to even bother, but since I can use will after, I might as well attempt. 5. No! No, that's wrong. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oh boy! Nope.
Failure.
Hey, Silas.
Yes,
Can I clash that?
you can attempt to.
Because I'm not
Go
gonna-
on, lad.
I'm going to just run up to that purloin. I'm going to clash him with my rock, my bloodied rock.
Oh boy, all successes needed. Nope.
Oh, bullshit.
They ran up to you and critical hit as they smash into you and steal your Oranberry, Titania.
Yep. There you go. I'm gonna get it back, you piece of shit. Unless it deals 4 damage to me, in which case I'm not doing anything.
And inflicts 2 damage. Wait.
2? Ah, yeah, 2.
3.
3? Well, I'm fucking fucked.
What?
Critical hit, and stab.
Mm-hmm. You already counted my 1 defense, right?
Yes, I took your 1 defense into account.
But, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm used to asking it because sometimes my other GM forgets, sorry.
As they
Oh my god.
dash backwards, your Oranberry now in their hand. Ram.
It's actually kind of convenient that Marcus tried to clash that, because I'm just going to use my big puppy dog guys and use Charm on it.
I mean, he cannot clash you. He cannot clash your charm.
You can evade status moves. You cannot clash them.
No,
I
I mean that Marcus ran
No,
up
you
to
can-
clash
you
it,
cannot
so
even
I'm
make
right
it.
there in its face.
Charm.
roll charm.
Come on, -2 strength. Yeah, that's -2 strength. Oh boy, Silas. Ah, okay.
So be it. You have nullified their unburden. That was indeed their ability.
No, it's strength,
What?
not
Charm.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. They
No,
are
that
charmed.
comes later, Silas.
That comes later. Yeah.
That comes right about now, actually. Wait, no. It's still
Marcus.
2 turns, jeez.
I'm going to do something a bit more creative. I'm going to attempt to grapple the purloin, and from behind, to make it, more like a target to someone. I'm going to use dexterity for my roll, so
Ordinary grapple only applies for preventing your opponent from leaving the field. Is that what you're attempting to do?
I'm trying to hold him down.
Strength. Roll strength athletic.
2 dice.
How about I just, instead, I'm going to attempt an aqua tail on it.
Mm-hmm.
Roll aquatail.
And
One success.
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty brutal. They will attempt to dodge that.
fail, 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 fail.
Come on. Come on. RNG bless. Oh, that's a lot of dice to evade.
Yeah, until we scary face him. Yeah. Until we scary. But yes, way too many dice to not dodge at you.
They dodge backwards with blinding speed.
But that eats up their evade.
Yep.
They cannot afford to be hit by aquatail.
Yeah, no.
And
Now
you're not
for
the
when-
only one with a really strong low accuracy move. As they dodge out of the way, a shadow appears behind them that lights on fire. As Dash is going to attempt to blaze kick.
Fucking dome that man. Or a female. I don't know.
Unfortunately, she senses it as it goes. She ducks down at the last minute as the flame kick goes right over her head.
Bullshit.
Dash your disappointment.
Wait, she evaded.
Well-
Blaze kick is a low accuracy move.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went high.
Harry,
Alright. I'm gonna press the scary face button. That is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Intimidate that fucker. Also, I'm not moving from this spot. I don't want her to escape. She's been scared faced.
that she has.
Yahoo! Down goes your speed.
now it's Titania's turn.
Hopefully, also its initiative will go down. So, I am gonna actually eat wave. Let's see if.
Wow.
And I am gonna eat Spinarak A and snatch. Snatch, because I want my item back.
What? Spinnerack A?
I have 2 targets. So it's gonna be Spinnerack A and Snatch.
Why don't you just heat wave?
Yeah, Heat Wave.
Oh wait.
All targets means 2. Until you rank up.
Ah. Okay.
Because it's 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. Okay, so my dice before I don't know why I space out on the fucking accuracy dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if I need to will point. Yeah, I'm gonna will point for that 4th success. Sadly, I cannot crit because I already dodged, but whatever.
3 successes.
4. I will pointed.
You will pointed.
I doubt he has a high clash, but I still don't want to take a chance.
You know what does though? Spinnerax. Both Spinnerax will see you doing this and know it's pretty much doom if you get it off. And both of them will attempt to clash you.
Oh boy.
Double clash? What the fuck?
So, yeah, literally they are gonna kill themselves on my thing. Okay? I mean, if they want to lose half of their HP.
They're gonna take 2 damage.
Yeah?
They both clash you, but that means that one of them just tried to clash and failed, and the other tried to clash and failed.
Mm-hmm. But I'm guessing that they tried to clash the one that I sent on Spinnerack A, right? The one going to Snatch is still going to win.
If a area of effect attack is clashed, it cancels the area of effect.
Oh, then area of effect is useless. I might as well just not use it. Okay.
So if you discharge and something clashes you, the discharge no longer affects everything else.
I would have just Embered then.
Wait, he got 4 successes.
Yeah, both of these Spinnerax failed to clash.
Mm-hmm.
And so they
It
tackled
goes
off.
No, it goes off. But I really don't want to.
Also, did we account for pain penalties?
Oh right, not for me, but right.
Spinnerack A clashes as a result and takes 2 damage.
Mhm.
But the rest of your move does not take effect as you take 1 damage and fall unconscious.
No, I don't get clashed.
Wait,
I have 4 successes.
can't
Would
he,
drop-
You have 4 successes accounting for inaccuracy, for
Alright, it's a -1. Yeah, I'm stupid,
can't
sorry.
he go primal?
you have the option to here to either fall unconscious or potentially go primal.
I'm just gonna fall unconscious.
Yeah.
Titania is unconscious.
Also, what moves did they use to clash?
Poison sting.
Nice.
Yeah, Heat Wave is useless. Well, whatever. I still have Ember. Also, I'm gonna be right back. So
Very
you
well.
guys, while you guys finish your battle.
Awesome sauce. Alright.
And it is those Spinnerack's turn. As they are going to target all remaining combatants that are not on their side with string shot. You can dodge this, but you cannot clash it.
Both using string
Interesting.
shot?
The first one uses string shot.
I mean, I'm gonna try to dodge then.
Yup. Gonna dodge, and it's gonna be.
Wait a minute. I rolled wrong.
Oh, 2 6. Wait, no, 4. I'm dumb. I don't know how to count.
You all successfully evade the string shot from the first one.
They're gonna fucking do it again.
But Spinnerack B's turn. They string shot again, and you cannot dodge this time.
And we cannot clash either.
You cannot clash support moves.
Ah.
Uh,
That sucks.
Ram, Marcus, Dash, and Airy are now affected by -1 dexterity.
You hate to see it.
As it is potential for multi-actions. Starting with Ram, Titania is down.
Buddy old pal, fuck that purloin up.
I'm gonna have to thundershock that frickin' purloin.
This would be a lot better if fucking Dash hadn't mucked up that blaze kick. Ah, I'm screaming.
The Purloin sees you charging up and has no choice but to close the distance to attempt to clash you.
Yeah, boy.
I have
Like-
static on.
They do. You have static on, and they no longer have a ranged option. They successfully clash you, as each of you take 1 damage.
Hey, Silas.
Yes.
I'm going to upset the initiative and use quick attack on this little
Do-
shit.
Do I get to roll paralysis die?
He made
Hold
contact.
on. Whenever a Pokemon is hit with a non-ranged physical attack, that was not a ranged. That was not a physical attack. That was a clash. Exact pronunciations like that matter.
Okay.
You do not roll static.
That's fine.
Hold on there.
But like I said, I'm going to upset the initiative, and I'm going to quick attack this purloin because it's open.
Yeah, it's already used its evasion.
I should have
So
saved
you know
Aqua Tail on
what?
this for hindsight.
True.
And I'm going to
You succeed, and they
As I-
cannot evade or clash. Their
So-
physical defense is 3.
so I just roll 1.
You do 1 damage as you slam into them and knock them, stagger them backwards.
Their physical defense is 3? It's a fucking chunky purloin, jeez.
It's gonna be less chunky after we drag it home.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And it is now that Purloin's turn. That are currently affected by Charm and the Thing.
The thing?
Wait a
Scurry,
minute.
scurry.
Hold on.
Scary face?
I need to reset. Hold back, turn back the clock. Marcus,
Yeah?
I need you to re-roll that quick attack, accounting for a negative dex. You still hit, so it
Wow.
will still go through as before. But remember, you are all currently afflicted with -1 dex.
Wait, that's 3 successes. Isn't that a crit?
That was no,
Okay.
it is not because of this is a multi-action.
Ah,
If I rolled it, would it be?
No, you need 4 at base, and every multi-action increases the necessary amount by. So you would need 5 dice
Okay.
to critical hit right now. And it is the Purloin's turn, as it's going to be difficult for them to. Actually,
uh-oh.
as they are going to hop back out of your range and take that Orn Bearer they just stole and start sniping particular targets that are She sees the wall in front of her and decides to kill the DPS instead. Which in this case, she's calling Airy.
Fuck you. No. Stay away.
Away from the bird.
Don't throw your word period, you bitch.
Don't make the bird depressed.
3.
3. I've
Man.
already used my evasion, so that's just fucking Hornberry clunk on the head.
Right.
You have 2 to physical
3
defense.
damage. 2 physical defense. Yes. It also has minus 2
Accounting
physical
for
defense, hopefully.
Accounting for loss of that, and
I mean, you can also clash. You have 3 strength. You can clash.
I mean, I could, but it wouldn't likely work.
You have the wheel. 2 successes is not that far-fetched.
What?
Oof.
rolled that incorrectly. I apologize. Fleeing works very
I mean-
strange as it scales with what's thrown. Oh.
Mm.
Oh,
Ooh.
come on.
As it slams into you with unusual force that isn't really inherent of the item that was thrown necessarily. It feels a lot more like you were nailed with a rock than a berry. As you take 3 damage.
It's like a frozen. What's the name?
Ah.
It's like a frozen orange.
Hmm.
That brings it
I'm
to
really
Dash.
Really going through it right now.
Who's sick of this?
Yes.
They crash into her with a tackle since they've already used their blaze kick. For another 1 damage. And she's, they, he, whatever, aren't looking at so hot anymore. Airy,
Interessante. Okay. I can take an action and risk being depressed, or I can stop now. Oh, actually. No, I can just eat the oranberry. What am I doing?
you nom on your
Yes.
oranberry as your action.
Yeah, I
You don't need to.
fucking.
You don't need to
crunch.
roll anything to crunch your berry, but it still counts as an action.
Okay. So I still would need to roll the fetus. But
If
only-
that berry heal brings you up above or equal to half your health, you would not.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to roll the fetus because it gets me up to 3 health.
You regain 1 health.
Yummy.
Spinnerak's turn.
Alright. See the
And
oranberry.
these are rather bleh boys, meaning that they only have 2 moves to use, String Shot and Poison Sting. And one of them has already used both moves and cannot take a multi-action even if they wanted to. But the other will try, as they take aim at Marcus's back with a Poison Sting.
Oh
Oh,
no.
thank God. I mean, wait, no, it's bad.
Hey Marcus,
Yeah?
you've clashed and dodged, haven't you?
Fuck.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I cover
Remember, if you still have, if anyone has preserved their clash, you can clash moves that aren't directed towards you.
that? Oh. I clash it?
No, I'm not gonna.
I should still have confusion. I should be able to clash it.
Have you? You have not clashed this round, have you?
No. I don't know how to
Then
clash.
you can roll clash.
Not.
I don't know how.
Clash is determined by either your strength or your special, whichever is the move you're using. You sacrifice a move to clash, which in this case can be confusion.
Okay.
Then you would roll, since it's confusion, you would roll special plus clash. You don't have anything in clash, so you would just roll raw special. You would need one success. You make one success as your eyes light up to counteract this spinnerack. And it's closes his eyes in focus and concentration as it gets a bit of a headache and takes 1 damage.
But it's weak
No.
to it.
But
Yeah, it's poison type.
yeah, that is correct. It
Do I get
takes
stabbed?
2
on that,
damage.
or no?
Yeah, you have stab. That's why it just took
Oh,
2
okay.
damage, not 1. However, as a result, that poison sting misses Marcus and grazes you as you take 1 damage.
Okay.
That poison sting had 3 chance dice to poison if it connected.
Thank you, Ram. Thank you.
Yeah.
They are no longer capable of multi-actions even if they wanted to. However, Ram, this is interturn 3. Multi-actions now possess an inherent risk to them with
No, I'm
critical
done.
failures.
No more for me.
And it is now Purloin's turn. Will they multi-action?
There.
Excellent question. It would be dangerous for them to attempt so. So they will not. Arcus.
No.
Dash will not as well. Airy.
Not a chance in hell.
Turn reset beginning of round 2. Starting with Ram.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just go straight for a Thunder Shock at this, Purloin. -1 dex, so 4 dice.
Yeah, yeah. My brain melting.
You thundershock towards them. And they are looking a little worn out themselves. As their eyes open up and they attempt to dodge out of the way. With pain penalizations 1. They do not succeed. Roll damage. Their special defense is also 3 since they are tied.
Okay, so it would be special +2, so I would roll 4 dice normally, so do I only roll 1 die?
Roll 1 die. You do 1 electrical damage to the Purloin. Roll chance die for paralysis. Failure.
Please, if there's a god, no.
Hey,
There is none.
can you spend a will point on that?
Could he expend a will point to try to re-roll that status dice?
Wait, why didn't we have him use Lucky Chant?
Because I already used it once. I'm trying not to completely abuse it.
Oh, okay.
If he continues to not abuse it, fortune may yet lay in his favor.
Oh, okay, I like Fortune.
Basically, the less you use Lucky Chant, the greater effect it has.
So, but that doesn't
Uh,
answer my question.
No, I would say that if you really want to, you can spend a will point to re-roll a chance dice. 1 chance dice. But that still means you need to land on a 6. So if you consider that worth a will, you're allowed to.
I mean, I've got 5 will. I was trying to save them for something, but
There's a 5 and 6 chance it doesn't work though.
yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
I don't
No.
think it's worth it. in the slightest.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That's too low
I mean-
percentage.
Anyways, if we're
True
going,
A sixth
desperation
of
move.
timeline would be worth
if we're
it.
going to go to the to me, not to the Purloin, I'm going to interrupt again with quick attack.
Roll it. You are at -1 dexterity. You connect. And at this time, they will try to clash. Unfortunately for them, you might notice that charm is kind of brutal. They fail.
Ho ho!
You do another damage to them.
I just slap him in the jaw, like just like boom.
Ah! Ah! And it is the Purloin's turn. As you see them jump backwards in preparation to do something else, to get a little bit of distance from you guys. And you see them cough for a moment and spit some blood on the ground in a kind of with an angry expression on their face. Blood coming down their nose and the corner of their mouth. Fine, keep your trinket. As they hold up an orb
Bitch!
and smash it
I
into the
wanted to
ground
torture him.
and vanish.
Good grief, I say as I run off. As I breathe a sigh of relief.
This fight
Don't
is
breathe
not
a
over.
sigh of relief yet.
I point your head
Still,
toward
but-
the spinnerack.
There's two angry
Still?
spinnerack.
We got the biggest problem out of the way.
The
Fair.
oval stone remains on the ground where they threw it.
Oh, I thought I dived on that
So I
earlier.
just want to say, Ari is seething in fucking anger. They let that bitch get away.
Dash's eyes open wide as he sees this happen. Giratina, damn it!
Alright, Dash, your turn, buddy.
He turns around to one of these spinnerack, intent to take out his frustrations as the spinnerack, even with the glowing red eyes and lack of a personality, starts to sweat. No, no, please.
Mercy, please!
Mercy went out the window the moment you attacked this bitch.
Spinnerack is going to attempt to dodge the blaze kick coming towards his face. Pain penalizations are a bitch, aren't they?
And
They smash into it much like the first, and Spinnerack A falls.
Nice,
As they
nice.
take minimum 2 damage.
Interessante.
Spinnerack B is all that remains.
Not for long.
Ari,
You didn't have to ask. That spinnerack is going down. I'm gonna wing attack the bitch.
roll accuracy. You are still affected by the -1 dex.
Yes. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 suckies.
They remain physically capable of dodging that.
But they're not gonna.
They're not gonna.
Yeah.
You connect, and with 2 successes, they have 1 defense.
They have 1 defense. Okay, so that string plus 2s, that's just 1 plus effective. Wait, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's 2 damage.
Well, that happens to be the one that Ram confused last time. How do you finish this last spinnerack?
I just I smack it aside like it's some kind of fucking. What do you smack aside? Like a child? A
A
toddler?
bitch.
Yeah, I smack it aside like it's a toddler, and then
What? You should not have children. Continue.
and then I just loom over it like you sided with the wrong person.
Nurse senses ting.
Yeah, no, seriously. Need to call a social worker now.
And then I pierce a
survived.
claw through the
As
top
it
of
slams into the wall and crumples to the ground.
Marcus will regain his composure as he takes a breath, like,
Ram is diving on that oval stone.
You grab the oval stone.
Airy
And-
kicks the spinnerack.
You kick it while it's down. It is now
I kind of
unconscious.
want to kill it.
Now has
I'm going-
unconsciousness too.
Ram is gonna go check
So-
on Titania.
I'm going to check on Titania. I'm going to look down and just. Can I offer her my oranberry to make her come back to consciousness? Or
Yes, shove the berry down the unconscious person's throat. Go
That-
ahead.
Choking hazard.
um,
Please don't do that.
You're gonna have to like fucking baby bird it.
Ram,
Yes.
you make me a clever medicine check.
Yes. This is what I am for. Let's see if it actually works.
You
We'll
have
just also like carry her corpse out of here.
you have lost humanity.
Oh, right.
I have already reduced it.
Thanks.
With 2 successes, Titania, from the darkness, your consciousness slowly creeps back. Your whole body hurts. But you slowly, blearily blink your eyes as you awaken from unconsciousness with 1 HP.
I shove an
Oh.
oranberry in her mouth now.
I'm going to
Two
give her
H-
my oranberry and say, here, you may need this more than I do.
Hey, 3 HP then. I eat them all.
So I look to Ram and say, do you have the stone?
Yes.
Good. Let's get the fuck out of here.
As you look
Yeah.
around, you noticed in their haste to get that orb, you are not without some spoils.
Drop
Wait.
this bag.
Loot
I'm
the
going to check
bodies.
the bag. Well, actually, I'm going to check the bag now.
You pick up the canvas bag. It's not very large. It's honestly about the same size as your current bag in
And-
volume, but it is made of canvas instead. And
I'm
it
go-
is.
Continue.
Hold on. Roll me a dice.
What dice?
A d6. There is no other dice.
Accidentally put 2. Oops.
Roll 1 again, because there are 2 options
Yeah, that was
here.
a double register.
And it's a 3.
Wow.
Okay, let me backtrack. I got a little too hasty. You do not find a canvas bag. You instead see laying on the ground something that had been tied around their arm when you saw them.
Can I put it on?
It is a dull gray cloth, like a scarf.
Can I put it on?
You can pick it up and put it on.
I do so as I wrap it around my neck.
There is absolutely nothing at all special about this scarf.
Is it made of silk?
You could almost call it a mundane scarf.
Looks good, brah.
That's good.
As just by wearing it, Marcus seems a little bit less interesting.
Man, how do you get even lower?
The mundane scarf is a scarf with a really unusual property in that it makes whoever wears it less interesting and noticeable. While
So,
wearing the
okay.
scarf, you have an additional +1 to stealth.
Cheeky
Ooh.
breaky.
I thought you were about to say you have a -1 to cute, and I was gonna shit myself.
Yeah, I was too. I literally thought that's what that was gonna be, and I was like, oh my
Oh,
god.
by the way,
The mundane scarf is in the expanded. Fortunately, That was the one thing I forgot to make. God damn it. Marcus, I will make that card for you later, Marcus, but you have the mundane scarf. Take note of it.
Yahoo!
Hey, if you want to make a note of it, I have a bag of notes here.
You four, you five are left to your devices. You see Dash kicking a rock around angrily.
I just look mortified.
I'm just gonna go over to Dash and be like, I'll find him again.
Oh, when we do, next time we're not letting him get away.
I say to everyone, let's just go. Do we have the stone?
I got the stone.
Yeah. Just
Let's go.
disappointed I didn't get to wring that fucker's neck.
Let's just go. We came for. Let's just go.
Do
That's
we
a
have to
victory I'll
walk
take.
all the way back?
You do have to walk all the way back in character, but not out of character there. The players do not have to suffer as you do. As you make your way back, there's only one real way out, and eventually you come back to that intersection as you walk past the jump again.
Can we look down it?
Down the path, it goes somewhere.
It does.
How far
But
is the jump?
curiously, you did not see when you were here, or even at the tile above it and the end, you did not see anywhere that it reconnects.
Fuck this, we're leaving.
Yeah, let's go.
Treasure.
So this is the exit. So
Treasure?
Treasure.
No.
Treasure.
No.
let's go.
We're
Treasure.
gonna be making a decision we will regret, and in
How big
character,
is this
I feel
jump?
like nobody would
Let's go,
want to
let's
stay
go, let's
here.
go.
Fine.
Nope, I don't want to stay here anymore. We got what we wanted for. I got my KO. We can go.
Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Let's get out of here.
Ram pouts, but is okay with leaving.
I will drag Ram by the ear if he tries anything funny.
Ram will electrocute you if you touch his ears.
I'm like a
There might be
disappointed
something
mother.
over there.
No.
Ram
no,
wants
no,
it.
no,
You
no,
shut
no,
up!
no, no,
You
no, no, no.
shut up!
Go.
You shut up!
We're going.
It might not be a berry either.
Silas.
Come on. Just go.
Temptation.
Except you have been making us roll to
Silas.
see what's inside of the chest.
I vote exit.
Don't believe you.
Come on, Titania. You got some health now. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Fuck out of here.
We are gonna go there. It's gonna be a treasure. We are gonna roll a 1, and it's gonna be some fucking unknown street that we cannot use.
It's gonna be the freaking exploding berries again.
I don't
Yeah.
roll for treasure in the chests. I only rolled because there was 2 possibilities. Of
And I was joking about that.
but
That's
if
enough.
you
We're leaving.
We're leaving.
final ask, do you leave?
Yes.
Silas, you need to stop.
You return to the entrance, and as you walk through, you find yourself back where you came from.
As you walk through, you see a glittering crown disappear in the darkness.
Get out of there. I keep having this fucking voice in my head yelling at me to go down that path. That's very strange.
It was a crown of plus 20 special. You could have killed anything with one hit. Oh, it was a giant chasm. We would have died immediately. I just would have jumped and fell.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay.
But maybe there's something interesting across the chasm.
That was just the one that fit. There was a treasure chest on that ledge.
I hate you all.
You
I'm
are
sorry.
despicable.
I kept saying, let me do it. And you were like, no. And I was like, fine.
That is acting out of character. In character, you would want nothing more than
Oh.
get the fuck out of there.
Ram is pissed after this dungeon. He literally hit 2 enemies the entire time. Ram
I
is
hit 1,
PS.
and then we got
I didn't get to kill that stupid little purloined cunt.
Who never gave you the name?
Yeah.
Ram got attacked by pigeons, and he was like, I'm gonna hit one of these. Didn't hit a single one, and then watched Titania blast them to hell and back with 1 fireball. Again. Ram has a complex now. He thinks Titania's badass and scary.
As he walked out, Marcus just has like a smile on his face as he just sighs.
Can we go back and give?
Barry is also very relieved.
Can we go give the stone to the to Bubble? Or What
No,
happened?
we were gonna keep it for ourselves. Yeah, let's go give it to him.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's
Uh,
go.
I want to go back to the village.
I bet there was a treasure
Uh,
chest in there.
I will need to get up for 10 minutes to assist with something, and then we will continue from here. Well
right.
done on your first actual boss fight.
I'm going to kneel down for Ram to climb back on my back.
Ram is pouting, but yes, he will climb back on back.
I kind of just smile at him and smile at him with a thumbs up as we step out.
Ari fucking punches the ground.
I mean,
she's still angry.
Marcus is
Wanted
more
to get
relieved.
that fucker back.
I'm going to say to you, I'm just going to take this victory when we have it. Sure, that asshole probably got away, but we got what we were looking for.
And I was
Right.
useless again.
Look,
I used the lucky chant too early.
I'm just glad we survived that. I think that's just a victory on its own. And we have the stone.
You're right. I guess I am just being stupid.
Hey,
If I ever see that Perlon again, I'll...
I'm going to lean down to you and say, yeah, I'm going to kick their ass. 7 ways until Sunday. 7 ways. I'll be right back.
Yahoo!
Hold on, wait. We're taking a 10-minute break, right?
Yep.
Oh shit, I'm gonna take the dogs out real quick. Okay. I'm gonna put a pause screen up. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take my dogs out real quick. I'll be back.
Have fun with them. Goodness gracioso. The thing is, I could have, in theory, I could have fucking stopped him. Because I still had quick attack as well.
And I'm back.
Welcome
Hello.
back, Jojo man.
Yes, thank you.
Oh my god, you actually... Alright.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
I can't believe I already killed 2 people. Probably.
I wanted to kill one more.
Like,
And
I wouldn't
not,
be surprised
like,
how-
knock out.
like...
I'm gonna be honest, if somebody wasn't gonna take it, Ari would have definitely killed him if we knocked him out.
Silas, are you there?
Whew. I return. I tried to be as quick about it as I can. Murder in your eyes already, huh?
Why is Aerie murdering people?
Though she is a very competent and usually emotionally stable person, she's very vengeful.
I'm just.
If someone hurts someone she cares about, she is not gonna have a. And especially with newfound instincts, I feel like that's just the next step. Anyways,
Like,
It takes you a
really,
little while to backtrack to where you were, but when you do, there are some people waiting for you. And they seem to be talking to each other before you re-entered the clearing.
I want to say to Ram, give her back to Stone.
You're back! Dew frowns deeply. We're getting a little bit worried about you.
How long did it take?
You were gone, about an hour?
Oh, yeah. That's pretty much about it.
Harry fucking walks up to the
Oops.
panting like, yeah, we had a little issues,
Ram is going
but we
to.
did it.
Ram's gonna walk over to Bubble, and your stone, my lady.
Her eyes, both of their eyes open up wide as you present the stone to them.
I'm going
she-
to look down at you, Ram, with a very judgmental look on my face as you say that.
As Bubble slowly reaches over and gingerly picks the stone out of your hands and looks down at it as tears start to roll down to her eyes again. And before you really have a moment to react, both of them hug tackle you.
Yes,
Aww.
the dream is happening.
The dream is happening.
I see the Lichen Rock.
You brought it back! And Bubble, Float speaks next. Thank you.
Hey, you gotta thank all of us. It was a team effort.
As you get soaked all over again, water types cry a lot. Almost impossibly so.
Figures.
The Lichen Rock, whom you've never met or heard really spoken of,
Breakdown.
looks at you and frowns deeply. That was very reckless of you.
Maybe, I shrug, but he sighs and says, but we couldn't just have let someone get off scot-free now.
It was pretty reckless of that purloin to piss us all off.
It all turned out okay, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we gave her a real thrashing.
But she ran off.
You see him keep his serious face for a moment before he sighs. Well, I guess you came out of it in one piece, and you
Yes.
gave an intruder their just desserts.
I kind of just shrug and say, well, maybe that was reckless, but I look to the to Ram and the Merrill sisters as I shrug and say, I did my good deed for today.
Well, it's not for me to decide what if you're deserving of punishment or not. But in my book, that was really dangerous and really brave. You came back in one piece, so good on you. Funnily enough, you just experienced what it is like for scouts out in these woods. What you just did is usually our job. Now then, I'm sure you kids have had an exciting day. Why don't we head back home?
Yeah,
And
I-
Meryl and Float, both the Meryls look over at the Lichen Rock. And yes, please.
Ram would like to ask the Lichen Rock a question.
He looks at you.
Have you ever seen a purloin around here? That seems to be the culprit who stole the oval stone. I was just wondering if you've ever seen it around. I mean, it was carrying a bag, like a, traveler, I guess.
He shakes his head. I've heard something about a thieving purloin, but not in our territory. They must have come here thinking they could pull something fancy off because they heard we're so small in number. I guess they learned the lesson for that, huh?
They got beat up by some babies. Literally.
Well, I wouldn't know if I would call you guys babies anymore.
I mean, literally.
Give him one.
4 days old.
Yeah, we're killing machines.
I'm going to smile and say, well, before she escaped, they escaped. I gave them a good clock on the jaw, as I mimic a punch.
You give them a good limp and they'll remember it for years.
Damn right they will. They better, because we.
Somehow, I don't think he's the type to learn his lesson.
My name is Lance, by the way. Let's get you kids home.
And I shall say, my name's Marcus. Let's just get the hell out of here. I'm tired of this.
And so, with what berries you didn't consume, a number of energy roots, and
All
some
the energy roots. All
and
the
some-
things are gone.
and some extremely toxic berries, and one questionably nice mouse is back. You're a perfectly upstanding citizen, but what would you need these for? Suspicious. As Lance escorts you back home. It is getting later in the day. It is around 6 or 5. 5 is probably more like it. When you get back, you meet Barricade at the front, and Lance explains the situation to them. Who, in turn, sighs himself as he looks at you. You kids are really something, you know that?
We try our best, I say.
Woo! Lock
Arm.
them up.
He kind of shakes his head for a moment. Well, on one hand, you did something reckless, and quite honestly, something you're not supposed to do, so you broke the rules. On the other hand, you completed what would ordinarily be a mission for some of our scouts. So, I'll call it even for today.
I shrug and say, fair enough.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will have to tell Valor about this, but knowing him, he kind of looks a little exasperated and looks off to the side. All he would do is praise you.
Ooh, we should go tell Valor ourselves.
No, allow me. He starts to walk away as he pauses to look over his shoulder back at you guys. Lance, continue with your mission. The rest of you, you're free for the day.
Ooh, mission.
What's your mission?
I just leave.
And
With,
Lance
any-
kind of looks at you. What you did, but every day.
Oh, sounds fun.
As he leaves back through the entrance.
I just wave him off as I look at him go.
You see this.
I-
You see the slightest grin on his face as he leaves.
I'm going to just sigh and I'm just going to walk to the water as I just plop my ass on the shore.
Is Marcus or Aerie or Titania visibly injured?
I'm gone.
Where did Titania go?
I went south.
Oh, there you went. You just left. You went to the training ground? Very well.
Yep.
I'm gonna start drinking
I
from the
want
water.
I want to go to the training ground as well.
Before I
While I set that up, roll me D6.
Who?
Uh,
Hey, that one saved my scribblings.
Yep. You notice that this arrow has stayed here too.
Mhm. So who rolls the d6? Me?
One of you.
Okay.
Press it. Roll the lever, crunk.
Well, that's a 6.
Nice.
6, huh?
If only that was my my initiative in that last battle, I might have even considered going primal. But I think I noticed that I fucked up is that I didn't count my 2 pain penalization, so I was really fucked up on that roll. I would have missed it completely. But I was like, meh, I remembered after.
The training yard is not uninhabited. It seems that people do their sparring pretty regularly.
Mhm.
Although it seems the fight hasn't progressed very far, as they're more just testing each other and glaring at each other from across the field.
Metapod against Metapod.
Ari's not gonna participate in anything. She just wants to watch.
Snack! And lamp.
Unless I can do move training with 7 hours left. Or
Meanwhile, I'm just going to relax by
Fine,
this
Iris
water
left.
here. And just
the day.
Dash will join you without a word.
Ram would like to go to the Poke Center to try to get some healing shit for his friends who don't care about their own well-being.
I have 1
Yep,
HP,
that describes
so I'm fine.
I'm fine. I got full HP.
I'm sore all over, but I'm
Coming
fine.
off of depression.
Titania could use some recovery, and 2 of your companions are a little wounded, but one of you stuffed your face with berries.
I stuffed my face in berries.
You all stuffed your face with berries.
I literally did not get hit during that boss round.
They decided that
Alright.
you were just a wall, and it would be much easier to get through your squishier friends first than to deal with you. You head to the Poke Center, and you walk in, as everyone kind of separates. We will go with 1 and 2 will be Titania and Ari. 3 and 4 will be Dash and Marcus, and 5 and 6 will be Ram.
Hey.
Marcus and Dash. You sit by the lake edge, taking a long drink and sitting down after a interesting first day outside your village. Dash sits down next to you, kind of just bleeding off all the excitement.
I'm just gonna just sigh visibly as I just close my eyes and just look at my scarf as I just shrug and say, "That was eventful."
You guys are a trouble magnet. I don't know what it is about you. I've gone on that mission plenty of times. Nothing like that's happened.
I shrug and say, "Not like we can control whatever happens. Just though, if I find that purloin, it will wish that it would be, 6 feet under."
What was their problem? An old stone isn't even valuable.
Like,
Did they just steal it to be an asshole?
can I think on that? Do I like to roll for that? Just to kind of.
Roll. That is clever lore. Which would be clever lore plus 1 from your logic. Because it is clever roll. An oval stone, as far as you can remember, it's a little foggy still, but something cuts through it a little. An oval stone is generally an item that is valued by the Chansey line, as they like to keep them around as good luck charms. However, its primary use is that it's necessary for a Peony to evolve into a Chansey. But besides that, it holds no other purpose.
He
So
was
yes.
in cahoots with Smile.
It's useless. It's just a smooth rock to everything but a Chansey.
I'm going to say, well, that thing's useless for anything else but a Papini. That thing. Why would a Purloin need something that's really just useful for Happini?
I don't know.
That's just. I'm going to like use my. I'm going to wash my rock off in my hand, in my bloodied hands, and start like making notes on the ground as I write down like what's transpired, like a web of events as I like put the center Purloin somewhere, Ovalstone, dungeon, which obviously Marcus is smart enough to deduce that, considering the scarf he's wearing, this one's probably been a very successful thief, so...
Oh, they are going to be livid about losing that.
Looks down and says, who knows? He kind of smiles and says, well, at least I got this from them. I consider it my first trophy.
You see Dash raise his eyebrow and point at the rock with one of his hands from his sitting position. That was kind of savage, by the way.
Savage, perhaps, but effective, since...
I mean, I can't argue with that.
Well, to be fair, I think they were out to kill.
That was a mystery dungeon, wasn't it?
You bet. Those things had a malice in their eyes.
I mean, I had heard about it, how the Pokemon in there just aren't right in the head, but that was the first time seeing it. Kind of hits different.
It definitely. If one of us actually just fell in that dungeon, I think would have been dead. We would have been dragged back to whatever pit they crawled in, and we would become their dinner. But so, as he looks.
Well, if anyone went down in there, I would drag them out, even if I had to kill everything on the way.
Same. As he looks at the rock which is now clean, as he dipped it up in the water and says, "It's a good thing I picked this up. Otherwise, I think would have been a lot worse."
I'll call it luck for now.
I kind of shrug and say, "Wherever it is."
Well, at least there's one thing I figured out. Whenever I find myself in a mystery dungeon next time, doing a little treasure hunting, at least it's pretty obvious which ones are from the dungeon.
He nods.
Makes it a little bit easier to just whack them and leave.
He kind of I shrug and say, "Well, that's just. I'd rather not go into another one for a little bit, since that was a little exciting, but."
Kind of leans over. We're technically not supposed to go into one period.
In this case, I think the rules being bucked was a good thing, since. Well, he thinks about the smile and says, "Well, maybe she'll need that one day."
Probably. Both Merrills were escorted home by Dusk and Dew. They've obviously had a rather eventful first day. As we will switch to Ram before coming to the other two last. Ram, you walk in, and there's no one here other than Gentleheart, who is busy at work as always. She looks up as you kind of enter.
Good afternoon, Gentleheart. So I'm sure you heard there was an event today.
She immediately stands up from her sitting position and her eyes widen a little bit. No?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna break the news. So, the Bubbles Oval Stone was stolen by a Purloin, and a couple of us went after the Purloin and beat the crap out of it and took the stone back for her. And you know, my friends, they don't come for medical attention, and I was wondering if you had anything I could take to them so that I could fix their health issues. I mean, Dash and Marcus and Titania and Ari and I, we were in a mystery dungeon, and it was...
What?
Yeah, that happened.
What word, Ram?
You see her go over to one of the cabinets and open it and pull out something and take a drink of it before corking it, putting it back before returning to you.
That's a bad habit, honey. Anyway,
Okay, look. Please stop giving us a heart attack.
to be fair, if you had saw freaking Bubble crying and, you know, Float trying to comfort her, you would have done the same thing. And generosity's been real good to us, so...
That's besides the point.
I mean, so I've got probably Dash who needs a little bit of TLC, and I know Ari and Titania still need some TLC. I think Marcus is okay?
Oh, Arceus, give me strength.
Yeah.
How bad is it?
I mean, I had to resuscitate Titania in the field. So, that's a thing. But then she ate a bunch of orange berries. So, she's probably pretty low still. I mean, maybe, I don't know, 4 orange berries should get people stable, and so they don't accidentally fall and lose their lives.
Okay. Not to be rude, but if it's not too bad, they just need to sleep it off.
No, I mean, that's
I don't
fair.
have unlimited resources here.
Can I have 1 orange berry to give it to Erie? She, you know, medical condition.
She pulls out a orange berry, tosses it to you.
Okay, I appreciate that. I don't know how Dash is, so if I see he is not feeling well, I will let you know, because he will not listen to me, probably not.
Just please be careful.
Oh, you know us. We're totally careful, all the time.
That's what I'm worried about.
Uh-huh. Ram's gonna use the big puppy dog eyes as he backs away slowly, like, I'm gonna go make sure that the Merrills got home okay, and then go give this berry to Ari. So,
She gives you an absolutely flat look as you back up and the door closes.
Okay, made that out with my life. Okay, so...
Yeah. Worrying everybody in the village.
I'm just gonna start telling Gentleheart everything, because she's gonna hear it anyway, and then she's gonna be mad at us and not heal us, so...
Dino uses seismic toss.
Yeah.
Oh god. Like,
You haven't found out yet, but the thing that happens when you finally push Gentleheart over the edge that many tribe members have experienced is that she German suplexes them.
Ooh. She's got a freaking mega stone somewhere.
Excuse me?
She megas to get an extra 2 feet and make it more effective.
Exactly. And then she's done.
Okay.
That's all she uses it for. So Ram wants to go check and make sure that the Meryl's got home, and then he's gonna head toward where he thinks Ari might be, because he thinks he maybe saw them go to the training ground.
You pass by, and it is Thunder waiting there this time. As he sees you come past and he waves at you. Hey, I just had everything explained. Thanks.
For what?
you for the stone.
I mean,
They would have been. Grace would have been understanding about it, but it would have really killed them.
you guys are
not-
family. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Right. Look, I appreciate it, really. But maybe. Good job.
Thanks, Thunder.
Just be careful, okay?
Always, unless somebody I care about is possibly in danger or is hurting, like your, step kids were.
And you'll see me come over. Because I'm with Brock in hand.
Marcus, do you need an oranberry?
I'm fine.
I was gonna inspect Marcus.
He looks physically fine,
Okay.
and
Alright.
he is alone.
Oh, is Dash okay?
Dash laid down on his back and is watching the clouds.
Fair. Okay. So if he's dying, he will let somebody know.
Yeah, he seems to be fine, mostly.
And so he bled out there in the grass that day.
Yeah.
He was so stubborn.
And that's how Dash died, watching the clouds happily. Well,
He knew he was fatally wounded, but didn't want to bother anyone.
Mhm.
he just wanted to have that last talk with Marcus.
Or even worse, he didn't know he was internally bleeding and just watched the sky.
What he internally bleeding is fine. That's where the blood is supposed to be.
No, that's not.
So
Dash is alive.
I look down to Ram as I make eye contact.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah?
You look down. I didn't. You're alive though, right?
I'm alive, it's just...
All right.
eh.
I'm going to Pikachu tail thing with Raichu Thunder, without thunderclapping.
Just don't make physical contact. You share a few spark, and you feel a little bit re-energized.
And I'm gonna wave to him and be like, "Hey, we gotta go give Airy a berry," which is uncomfortably hard to say.
It's a berry, Harry.
Have you tried speaking?
It's hard.
Alright, I fasten my scarf around my neck and say, I'm back on my back, buddy.
Yeah.
It's a very necessary berry for Airy.
Oh
So,
God, I can't even think I could say that.
It's really not, unless I decide to do anything wacky and uncharacteristic.
Oh, like fight a dragon that just swoops down from the sky,
No
Yeah.
comment.
giving you a
Valor
berry.
falls and just does the people's elbow.
I'm just gonna go around to the place.
You knew they were going here, so you arrive, and makes me switching to them a little redundant. As you find Cold Blood and a Mothim fighting one another. And a Mothim is surprisingly strong with its special attacks. They seem pretty even.
Hey, Airy.
Yo, what's up?
Airy, come closer.
Berry
Come here.
to the mouth.
Harry comes closer.
And I'm gonna say, Airy, and as soon as she's about to say what, I'm gonna shove an oranberry in her mouth. Be happy. And then Ram climbs back onto Marcus's back. You're fine. Enjoy the berry.
And then Harry choked and died. The end.
I can resuscitate you too. It's fine.
Oh, that is a grim way of looking at it.
It's
Jeez,
fair.
alright. Yeah, it was a bit forceful, but yeah, Harry eats the berry.
I mean, sometimes when people are sad, you just gotta really encourage them in all the right ways to do what they need to do.
That sounds.
Yep, you don't want to be my
okay,
patient.
Okay. You're right.
As you're
So,
watching the fight progress,
Okay,
you
can
find
you-
that take
I
your
wouldn't call Ram shoving a. Oh wait, you're.
Can I do a thing? I'm not watching the fight anyway. I'm not watching the fight either.
That's not the fight. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm not watching the fight either. I'm sorry, Silas.
I'm watching the fight. At least I was until this fucking rat came out of nowhere.
A rat came on.
You're after sticks, aren't you?
No, not only sticks. Not really sticks. Not really sticks.
What are you up to, Titania?
I just want to clear the area around the tree of anything flammable, and then I just attempt to do what Gentle Heart told me, which is try to trigger like training for new moves to give me.
Training for new moves.
It's a split between Psybeam and Psyshock. I want to trigger anything that's psychic.
Training will take you many days of work.
Yeah, but I mean, I just
But,
wanted to realize to see if I can spark anything psychic. Not,
But you
not-
narrow your eyes as you
I
try
don't-
to focus
Sorry.
your will on this tree. And nothing happened. But
Mm-hmm.
you keep on trying. What are you three up to?
I
I'm just
also want to try move training.
I'm just gonna plop my ass down and watch. Just relax a little bit.
Better early than never. So, Ari wants to try training for the. She wants to try starting up a
Actually,
tailwind.
I like to start gathering training points, and I like to do it in a way that's logical, I guess. So,
As you can, but like I said, this is more of a downtime activity. Uh,
This is downtime.
I suppose.
I mean, you can
What
time,
are you trying to do?
time skip it. but,
Can I just ask something? Were we gonna go
Yes.
see Kendall?
Good question.
All right.
You
I'm
could.
going to just kind of relax by the tree and kind of begin meditating, I guess.
Now, when it comes to gathering points, for there are two kinds of trainings. There's the training to learn a new move, and there's the training to gain points in general that you can use to purchase things, like your will back, or your humanity back, or even an outright logic point. However, how you go about this are determined by two things. The two roles you have the option of using for gathering these training points is instinct or logic based. When you are rolling logically, it is assumed that you are doing things like physically training, fighting, and otherwise stress testing yourself. You are doing primarily physical activities or activities that correlate to your life as a general Pokemon.
So,
When
actually,
you
I have an idea.
when you're doing logic to gain these points, you are relaxing, meditating, and generally performing actions that a human would to recover from time, such as reading a book or making something.
Can I practice making a? I'm going to like to gather out some sticks. I'm going to practice making a campfire.
You can to make yourself more comfortable.
Oh. Cavemen discover fire.
He already beat something to death with a rock.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's logical, right? I'm using a
It-
tool.
You went Unga Bunga before, and now it's going Unga Bunga Fire.
I took your advice to find a weapon, and I did. Okay.
He's a literal fucking Cro-Magnon.
Unga Wunga.
Ari, you're going to start physically training too to see if you can't gain some control over the air.
Yes.
Doesn't really
I become
hold much
Zeus.
fruit,
It
but
does not.
you're getting a little bit more used to being in the air at least. Roll instinct.
Instinct. I see. Also,
This
I
will
do want
determine.
to say. Wait, what was determined?
Actually, roll it with this one. That dice was invalidated because it hit the set edge of this thing. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I also want to ask, is Tailwind like okay, so we did the compromise where I don't get an egg move, but I get Tailwind at Ace. So that technically means it's in my move set, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I could train for it without a tutor.
You can. And sometime I will explain this system in person rather than just in text, and then we can actually start using it. After this session, should be the first time you actually get access to training and move tutoring.
Soldane.
The time has come. But
Mhm.
Wait, so what did that instinct thing do?
uh, you're starting to get the hang of being in the air. With a little bit more practice, you might start to be able to add your instinct to any attempt to glide, period.
Noom.
Mostly it's just letting yourself listen to those instincts, which at this point, many of you have had some trouble listening. Your instinctual nature and your logical nature have been in conflict with one another, which means you haven't really been able to really dip and listen into either, because every time your instincts would act up, your logical mind would interfere with that, prevent you from fully giving into it. And every time your logical mind picked up, you would eat a stick for some reason. But, Ram, are you just sitting next to Marcus as he prepares a fire?
I mean, if everybody else is training moves, I mean,
Marcus looks like he's just chilling. Ari is kind of just practicing getting off the ground, and Titania is giving a tree the stare down.
Is that how Tailwind works?
Learn to use those little flappy wings if you want to start knowing how to control wind itself.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Also, I would like to add that my ears are very much doing that effect when you're looking at the asphalt and it's real hot.
the mirage.
A little
the
waver
mirage.
in the air as heat is out of your ears in concentration.
Ram is fascinated by that, by the way.
As you watch this fight, for those of you that are paying attention, it comes to an end, and a rather kind of brutal one at that, all things considered, as Coldblood knocks Gale, the Motham, out of the air for a moment and wraps them up. Wrap and coils around them and opens their mouth as a mist starts to come down their jaws before they lance into Gale with an ice fang.
Ooh.
Okay.
As Gale is crushed and bit with Ice Fang, they can't help but scream out before their eyes light up bright blue. And Coldblood is lifted up into the air as his face turns to panic for a moment before he is slammed into a tree nearby, as both are now kind of on the ground.
Ram is
And
checking on the
see them
mock.
both look at each other through grit teeth and one open eye. We'll call this one a tie. Tie it is. As two of the Motham's wings are frozen, but Coldblood is not rising from their laying position either. They're just breathing with their eyes open, looking around.
Can Ram go check on the Motham?
Yep. He's laying on the ground. His wings are kind of frozen in place, so he can't really move his right wing very well. And there's two very clear puncture wounds underneath the ice you can see that
Ooh.
makes it kind of a red tinge underneath it. As he looks very winded, but he's alive. As he turns his head toward you when you approach. Oh, you must be one of those kids I've been hearing about.
Yeah, that was really cool. What did you just hit him with?
Psychic.
Yeah, I need that. Do you want to... My friend's trying to make a fire. Do you want to come near a fire and let your wings thaw?
Kind of glances out of the corner of his eyes. Your fire is getting into start, and he doesn't really have the strength to raise an eyebrow, but you can see a little bit of confusion come across his otherwise pained face. Sure, that doesn't sound half bad.
Just hold their wing over my ears.
Hey, Marcus,
Insta-thaw.
will you help me drag this moth to your fire? Which sounds
Oh.
really bad.
Yeah, by the way, that moth
Burn
is
them on the stake.
that moth is correctly proportioned.
Oh, good lord, it's giant.
Yeah, Motims are decently sized.
Moth. Lamp.
And as you kind of make the fire, and the Motham starts to thaw out, he seems to catch his breath a little bit. I'm Gale. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ram.
I was just about to say I'm gay.
Yeah.
With some effort, Cold Blood slithers along the ground without ever really raising their head, joined by the fire. Hey, I've seen you kids around, but we haven't introduced each other.
Well, I suppose my name's Marcus. A pleasure, really.
You already know me. Probably warned you about me.
I have a weird question for you. Giant cold blood snake monster that could probably eat me.
Do you say that in character?
Yes.
You see him sigh a little bit.
I mean,
Snake mo- What
I'm
is
a
it?
mouse. Here I've got these berries that are really toxic but really sweet, and I didn't know if poison types like them.
You see his eyes open up a little bit wider despite his injuries. What are you doing with that?
I picked it. I didn't know if it'd be useful. I see a poison type. I'm seeing if they can eat them.
We can, but those are kind of dangerous, kid.
I mean, I wasn't gonna eat them. Do you want one?
It's only a matter of time before some idiot eats them on accident. Yes, I can eat those.
I'm going to give it one of the berries. Like, here, maybe this will make you feel better. You big
So, like, the
crotchety
fire's
snake.
up? Like, how do I start it?
It's not up yet. It is a pile of sticks. The Motham is still frozen and looking a little worse for wear. Clearly, these guys really kick the shit out of each other. How do you start it?
Good old friction.
Stick, huh? Rub sticks together. Unga bunga.
Unga bunga, yeah.
Start
Give
going.
me. Give me clever. Clever plus nature. With half your logic.
Rock meat stick.
Clever 3, 1, 1, 5. This motherfucker better start.
Takes you a few moments just to build up the speed and momentum. But it turns out you don't really get friction burns very well. So you can just keep going no matter how hot it seems to get. And before you know it, you have an ember. And with
I'm gonna
ember
start-
comes fire. You learn.
Yeah, boy.
I am a fire.
What the fuck is that maniac doing over there?
Cackle madly into the sky.
He's just laughing about making fire.
As you do that, both Gale and Coldblood were eyeing you curiously as you did that.
And then you start a forest fire, and
Caveman make fire. Fire burn.
Fire burns. Boonga boonga. Fire burns.
caveman, Cro-Magnon, fire.
As you do so, Gale slowly thaws out in the warmth of the fire. Turns out, Motham is actually pretty capable offensively, both in its moves and its stats.
I mean, it's not a Delcati, so yeah.
There.
Unga wonga bunga.
Both of them kind of look a little bit better, although they're going to need proper rest before they fully recover from their fight. And Ram,
Mhm.
as you kind of end the berry towards them, they kind of eye it and then eye you and eye it before their tongue lances out like a chameleon and wraps around the berry and slowly pulls it into their mouth.
Now just imagine that's Ram.
Mm.
Ram
Yes.
is a little uncomfortable, but he's like, does it taste good?
It's great. It just kills people.
I mean, it didn't kill you unless you've got
No.
more issues than we're able to handle right here.
Honestly, it doesn't. Berries don't really do too much for me. It's more like
Unga wonga bunga.
it's more like candy to me, really.
I heard
Do
that's
these guys
really
know
sweet,
what the
so
fuck candy is?
it's supposed to be super sweet. Poison fruit. I mean, candy makes sense.
They know what candy is.
Huh. Where the
Raids a
fuck
100
do these
year
guys
old
make
candy store.
candy?
Some of this stuff doesn't have an expiration date. Anyway,
So, if a poison berry is expired, does it get more poisonous or less poisonous?
it's terrible, but it's still
Both.
poisonous.
Okay.
So, time begins to pass. As you
Ram-
all kind of
Sorry.
spend time around the fire, Titania and Eri continue their training.
Ram wants to ask Gale how she used a psychic move and actually moved someone and didn't give them a headache.
They kind of shrug. Well, it's all about, well, getting used to it, getting strong enough, getting good control. The headaches go away.
Control.
It's all about visualization and willpower.
Ram is taking notes in the dirt with his tail, like a pen.
What the fuck?
You can see him look over and his eyes glow as a rock lifts into the air as he yeets it off into the stratosphere.
There it goes.
I need that.
You need that rock?
You see Coldblood narrow his eyes after the rock before it's out of sight. What if you hit someone with that?
Karma.
Purloin like 30 miles away. Ow!
Ow.
What the fuck?
We just started a war.
Gale shrugs. Then it wasn't me.
I like the way she works. It works. So Gale,
Well, is it a she or a he? Look at its cock.
You look, and it's an insect. Oh no. I cannot tell.
Oh, okay.
Gale, are you accepting students in the way of psychicness.
He kind of looks between him and Cold Blood share a look before they look back at you. No?
Can I convince you otherwise?
They look at each other again and then back at you. Yes?
How may I convince you otherwise? Because I can totally follow you around and just sit in your house all day and bug the crap out of you until you agree.
Charm. Puppy dog eyes.
Puppy dog
Convince him.
eyes!
You see him ponder for a moment before his eyes grow really wide, and Cold Blood immediately gets defensive and sits up a little bit straighter. No, no, he's a kid. No.
But
I'm going to
kids need to
speak
learn
up and
things
say-
too.
As the fire goes on, as I look up and say, well, we didn't just do a mystery dungeon, and my
They
friend
both
here,
immediately stop what they're doing and look at you.
and I point to Ram, has been nearly snatched up by a wild Pidgey.
A
I think it's
Pidgey.
like-
Their faces are blank as they look at Ram and then back at you.
Not a Pidgeotto.
Yeah, guilt trip.
Not a
Guilt trip
Pidgeot.
them. This child could become a corpse if you don't help him.
It was a Pidgey.
Yeah, Pidgey.
Yeah.
Cold Blood,
He needs all the help he can get. He needs.
how old are you?
4 days.
Say.
Oh. 4 months? Oh.
For day.
Years? Months? Days? Hours?
I just say 4, and when they ask for clarification, I just say 4.
They kind of look at each other. Damn. Okay. And you see Gale come around the campfire and get low so they can look at you kind of eye level. And they grab you and bring you face to face, uncomfortably close.
Oh, lady, man thing. That's personal space.
kiss, thank
And they whisper a word oh so sweetly into your ear.
Free real estate.
Honey. You see, you see Cold Blood get a little bit rigid. Gale, you do not use the children to feed your addiction.
I'm going to look
Oh no.
at Cold Blood and ask, what's happening?
He looks at you. Mothams are kind of obsessed with honey.
Ram's eyes
Honey,
are
huh?
ginormous and puppy dog, and just says, "Where do I find the honey?"
You're gonna fuel his fucking crack addiction.
This is gonna help me and Titania. It's worth it.
It's not gonna help him.
My problem is I don't really care about moveset psychic moves, except maybe reflect.
Opening the door. Opening the door.
Combi nests.
Okay, that's gonna be dangerous. Yeah, I need the
You need
Firefox.
titanium. You actually need titanium.
And bee-drill nests. Gale?
No, the beetle nests are way more dangerous than combis.
I'm
I
going to
will
look
keep
at
that in
Ram
mind.
and say to him, if you need help, just give me a call and I'll help you.
Did we just get a fucking side quest?
Judge knows where all they are, and his kid too. Crescent, I think. They have a knack for finding them. Same for me, but we're stuck doing
You're
our
a
job.
genius. The bears would totally know where honey is.
I mean, the reason you always see teddy bears sucking on their hand, because they stick their hand into so many pots of honey that their hand permanently tastes like it. That's literally their text description.
So honey for training.
You see Cold Blood bring the end of his tail up to his face and just rings it around it. Kind of expression.
Buddy, you've got Ice Fang. My buddy over here might need that. What do you need?
What do you?
I'm going to say, well, as look at the fire, Well, I know what to do, so that wouldn't. This won't be as hard as one might think.
Gale looks over. They'll be fine. I'm sure they won't do anything reckless.
We just came out of a mystery dungeon. We're 4.
I'm sure they won't do anything reckless.
Big puppy dog eyes. Of course not.
Cold Blood just looks at Gale. If they're burdened by Beedrills, I really will eat you next time. Understood? Okay.
Yeah, if they get birdered, it's gonna suck.
You see a drop of sweat appear on Gale's face as they almost consider him serious.
Ram just whispers to Gale, I'll get the stuff.
Free real estate.
I'll get
Stop
the
it.
stuff.
Meanwhile, Titania, from your Airy, you're starting to get the hang of something, but you need to work at it some more. Titania, you can roll me instinct now as well.
Yahoo!
Hey, one success.
Progress.
Do I need to write it down somewhere?
Nope, I will handle it. Do not worry. As you kind of focus on this tree, you feel like something is coming to you before you lose it. Might have been a trick of the mind, but you could have sworn. Unfortunately, it is a little bit later in the day, and you're all feeling a little bit tired from your escapade. You did spend about 2.5 hours out there, not including the mystery dungeon, which you spent about an hour in of fighting. One of you got your asses kicked. Actually, you all kind of got a little roughed up.
Mm-hmm.
So now the day is winding down, and it is around 6-ish as it's starting to turn to dusk.
I'm going to basically put the fire out and with some dirt, and I'm going to say, "Well, it's been nice meeting you two, but I guess I'll get going." As I pour dirt over it and make sure that the fire is out.
Well, see you. We need to go sleep this off.
Hope to see you around then. As I smile and smother the fire to the best of my ability.
You succeed.
And I'm just going to go back to the village. But before I do, I'm going to ask Ram if he wants to come back up.
Oh yeah. You were leaving, I was already coming. Jumping on your neck.
Yeah,
Oh,
put it in his neck.
I'm already in your neck.
You know, there are moves from that Mothin that 3 of you would probably be pretty interested in.
Yeah, most likely.
See? Drugs. We give the Motham drugs, we get good things.
Hey, as long as it's
Oh.
just a combi place and not a Beedrill place, I'm all up for it. Because in a combi place, we just need to worry about the queen. In a Beedrill,
Yeah.
we need to worry about all of the Beedrills.
We only need to worry about the physical limitations, not the moral ones. Let's keep murdering people to fuel someone's crack addiction.
I'm going to look back at Ram as I approach this house and ask, "That reminds me, you want to see something I found?"
Yeah.
I'm going to go inside the house.
Very well.
And I'm, going to,
Oh, yes! You haven't told anyone.
and I'm going to show him what I found. The safe.
Ram, as you enter, you look around for a moment before you basically do a double take as Marcus is standing next to it doing the two-handed waggle hand thing of ta-da! As you see a safe half buried into the ground and more than a little bit rusted, but otherwise intact. It is kind of at a diagonal angle as it's been basically half buried a little bit, but it's a little bit bigger than Marcus is. Not quite his max height yet, but this safe, if you had to guesstimate, is probably like 2 foot by 2 foot, or maybe more. Maybe 2.5 by 2.5 square.
Has that been here the whole time?
Yeah, I found it while I was looking around, and I found this while I was combing this house, and I tried the determination dial, but it's not doesn't work.
Like it's not twisting and working, or it's not like you can't break it, or not you can't like figure out the clicking.
Like I can't really turn it at all. Like I tried.
Oh.
What?
The mechanism is rusted to the point of inoperability.
Has he tried extreme violence?
That's on the metal safe?
Here, check.
Not yet.
Well, Titania could melt it, maybe.
But that would
If
probably damage
exposed to it for
something
long enough time.
inside.
I mean, not right now. Maybe when I get flamethrower.
No, that would destroy whatever's inside, probably.
No, it's just more fire. It's just higher temperature fire.
Technically, Titania, you could get through that safe with Ember alone. But like Marcus said, depending on what's inside of it, you could just destroy it in the process.
Yeah, no, I prefer like getting something a bit more stronger to get through it.
I look up to Ram and say, we can't really melt through this because that would probably damage whatever's inside, so we're probably going to need some serious tools to get into this thing.
Hey,
But
you
we'll
know that one can focus the flame until you make a clear cut. You don't need a welder to open it.
Marcus
just-
is non-existent kingdom for a blowtorch.
Yeah. I just need to train to become to become the blowtorch.
I'd rather... But he also addresses the most immediate problem. We'll need to get this thing up the ground, as he points at it.
Marcus, Ram, as he points at it, it's rather obvious why he hasn't done it himself. It's bigger than he is, quite substantially, and it's half buried. You don't think he can move it even if he wanted to, which is probably why it's still here.
We need honey.
Well, I just wanted to show you this, because maybe one day we'll open this motherfucker and see what's inside.
That's really cool. Like it's you found something awesome. I'm really curious what's inside.
Just don't tell anyone else. You can tell Ari and Titania, but not anyone else.
All right.
Because this is going to be just between the four of us.
I actually haven't been inside this house before. What else is in this house?
This is definitely another residence. There are many rooms. And there are a couple of rooms, although one of them is caved in, as you can see.
Ooh.
There's some, what was probably an old bed frame that's rusted away to inoperability, and the mattress, well, the whole room smells like mold, so you kind of avoid that room.
Yeah.
The main room, though, that had that safe in it, has a couple of paintings on the wall, but they've at this point become abstract art as the moisture getting trapped inside these picture frames because of the caved-in ceiling made the colors all bleed together until they were basically impossible to decipher. Whatever they once were, now they're just indistinct blarbs of color.
I'm going to ask
There is a
Ray.
broken down but empty shelf and a ruined dining table in the middle that has long since collapsed in on itself.
I'm going to ask Ram and say, I haven't really gotten a good look at this place just yet, so why don't we clean this out and see what else we can find?
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
We're going to roll perception checks to find whatever.
You may do so, though you did give this place a bit of a thorough look last time. You guys give this place another search down. And each of you do come across something of interest. let's see. And we will go with Ram first, as you kind of look over this place. And your lower perspective grants you a bit of a peek under some things that wouldn't necessarily be obvious. And as you're going past that cabinet, you do get a glimpse of something that's underneath of it.
Something underneath the cabinet?
It is a huge bookshelf kind of thing
Oh.
with cabinets built into it.
Marcus, there's something here.
I'm going to look over it as I approach it.
You approach it, and there is something under there. You need to just reach down and grab it.
Oh, I thought it was like
Just
wedged underneath of it.
I'm going to reach under and grab it.
You grab hold of something and pull it out as you find let's see. Oh, interesting. Oh yes, you might find use for this. As you grab hold of the gleam and pull it out, you see your own reflection as you hold a simple but somewhat ornate silver hand mirror. And the mirror is intact.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Bludgeoning?
I'm going to take it and I'm going to look in the mirror.
You see a weasel stare back at you. Perhaps you've seen your reflection in the water so far, but this is the first absolutely clear reflection of your face you've seen since you've awakened to this fate. And the weasel, looking back at you, mimics your expressions. The small little twitches and minor narrows of eyes. As it becomes a bit surreal, as there's a primitive part of your mind makes the connection that you're looking at yourself, and that doesn't quite feel right. There's a bit of surrealness to seeing your own reflection this clearly.
I'm going to just look at myself as I notice that I don't look as different as I thought, since I do notice my eye colors are basically, if I recall my appearance a little bit, I guess he might remember having maroon eyes, either not, whatever.
They
I'll-
are maroon now. Damn, I forgot to replace everything's things. I will do that. Promise. Eventually.
And I also grin back into the mirror as I
The weasel grins back, and you see some actually seriously scary chompers that you would have no way of really knowing about until you saw it stared back at you. Because it's another thing to see them. And you kind of realize you look a little spooky. A little rough around the edges.
I just say to myself with the laugh, aren't I just an adorable little killer?
Ram is just watching you, like, kind of like half-cocked head, but like, just like watching, not like judging, just like kind of watching, like, it must be weird.
I keep looking as if like transfixed to myself.
You okay there, buddy?
It's just a bit weird looking at myself, and I kind of grin to Ram and say, "Aren't I a killer? Aren't I?"
only gets worse when you get ice vein cough. As Ram mulls over those words, you find something yourself after doing a little bit more searching around. You find what's left of the kitchen, and after shifting through the debris a little bit, you get another glint. As you find in a pile of rotted wood chips what was presumably at one point the silverware drawer. As you brush some of it away, and you are beset with stainless steel silverware.
Can you give me one moment, real quick?
So how's everyone's day been?
I,
Mine too.
Reaching the end of my brain power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he gets back, I will pose a query for you.
So somehow, I've pressed a button. I don't know what button, and I don't have any of the like bar at the top. I don't have any of the like drawing symbols or anything.
I'm back.
It's all gone.
So-
When you close your eyes.
What happened?
Yeah.
I believe. Can you look at the menu?
Nope.
Does escape open the menu for you?
Oh, everything came back. That was dumb. I thought I pressed escape like
Alright.
3 times.
Okay.
Sorry.
So Zerzan, you are back. You found what remains of the silverware drawer, and before you is stainless steel silverware. A couple of forks, a couple of knives, and a couple of spoons. Of course, they look pretty tarnished, even if they are stainless steel, and some of them are bent and twisted. But among them,
What kind of knife?
butter knives. Only butter knives. Nothing but butter knives.
Anyways, continue.
Ram. You see them too
Did you
as
say
you come and
twisted?
join Zerzan. And among shifting through all the twisted and mangled ones, there are a handful that are still usable.
Is there a twisted spoon?
There is a twisted spoon, but not the twisted spoon.
Damn it.
Aww.
But I do need a twisted spoon for my twisted fork.
So what am I looking at now?
Silverware.
I'm going to say, such a stainless crap.
I
I'm going
mean, stainless steel is still better than bronze, bruh.
I know, but I'm going to take a look through the silverware as I inspect it.
I'd say about 8 of each, 5 of each of which, so like 8 forks, 8 spoons, 8 knives, are what you can find. And about 5 of each of those different ones are pretty brutally mangled, while 4 are mostly intact and usable. They might have a slight bend to them.
I'll pick up the butter knife, myself a butter knife, a spoon, and a fork.
You have a intact spoon, butter knife, and fork for yourself.
Question. Could we
Answer.
use one of the butter knives to start grinding away the rust off of the safe
I don't
mechanism?
know.
Like,
Why don't you try?
I guess Ram is going to take a knife and go after that safe and see if he can get the mechanism twisting.
Roll
Let-
me
Get open.
Roll me a clever athletics.
Oh, hey, can I help him? Can I?
Just good.
As a clever roll, you add half of your logic.
Which can
Oh,
I help
so I
him?
can actually do one more.
And yes, there's N. You can attempt to assist them. You two go at it with this safe and one of the butter knives. And you can kind of get it in there a little bit, and some definite chips of rust fall out. God damn it, shut up.
That's exactly what I heard too.
Yeah. And, but by the end of it, you have another mangled butter knife.
Does the mechanism turn any better? Or budge
Not
at all?
really, but Marcus, give me raw strength athletics as you try to turn it.
All right.
No, okay. It's
That's Don't worry, I was paying attention. Just
Strength athletics.
and out of curiosity, can I will that if I can?
It wouldn't be useful to you here.
Oh,
You try to twist it, to no avail. It remains jammed.
I kind of just frown and say, maybe it's best we stop fooling around with it today.
Yeah, that's fine. I just had an idea. I think that may eventually help, but there may be a better way of doing that.
Mm-hmm. I have a question to pose to the four of you. We can call it here for tonight, as we've made a lot of progress. And it is getting rather late for some involved. At least very
Right.
close to dinner.
It's 2 a.m. for me.
Yeah. Low Kill is definitely feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you really feel compelled, you can go talk to Kindle now while you're all still in voice chat. Just bear in mind that due to the nature of it, that conversation might last like another 2 hours.
Yeah. No. Plus, Titania wouldn't come now.
Yes. So, I think we will call it for today. What does everyone think?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds fine to me.
I don't think I
Sure.
can do a 2-hour conversation right
so
now
we can
and
get
focus.
some time going in.
Besides, talking to Kindle might in fact be more applicable to text, as once again, a lot of the information, basically exposition, is very good for text because they can then, from that point forward, be referenced later in exact wording and mannerisms.
Indeed. So,
That does sound pretty cool.
I'm not
So,
a fan.
tomorrow, I'm basically going to conk out for the rest of the day. But that was a lot of fun, everybody. Tomorrow, I will initiate the beginning of the text RP, and I will have a very thorough explanation on training. And we can begin doing that, as at this point, you guys have time. You have confetti past the prologue of the game.
Nice.
Yeah.
Christened with your first mystery dungeon
And now
and
we
your
can
first
die.
boss.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is where the game fully opens up. As with this, you have proven yourselves. Come the beginning of next session, you will have a discussion with some of the more ranking or skilled individuals with the tribe, and will be afforded a lot more freedom. You will be made junior warriors. Hurrah!
Hurrah.
Yeah.
And you will have the freedom. You're basically not going to be treated like kids anymore. You've gone in power and merit are what define this world. And through that, you have definitively defined yourselves on a different level from the children whom you share your bedding with.
Time to find the thief and feed him to Judge.
Children.
Your emotional maturity, in combination with your physical ability, has officially moved you beyond the rank of child, as far as this tribe is concerned.
Yeah.
Yay! Adolescence. We can rebel.
Yeah, we can get crippling depression. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, that's already there.
Hold on.
Been there, done that.
Anyways, bye guys, I'm dead.
Yeah,
I-
go to sleep, please.
Good night.
Farewell.
For your own good, go sleep.
Oh no! Wait a second before one thing, Silas. What
Yes.
what happens when Titania trains until exhaustion?
You do not recover HP or will.
Good.
And you keep pushing it, you might get into worse problems. That's when you start taking exhaustion-based pain penalizations.
Mm-hmm. No worries.
That's when you
I'm-
start having a.
I'm sure somebody will stop me before that.
Yes.
Anyways, bye.
Yeah. I guess I'll go myself.
Here it goes.
Had fun. Before I go, quick question, Silas.
Yes. And
Could you-
take pride in you the fact that you unga-bunga'd some things this day.
Yeah. So, could you help me do the dynamic lighting in the row 20 sometime soon?
I will. The following week, for me, is very clear. So I will have time to finally relax and do a lot of things I've been meaning to. And that includes aiding you.
All right. So, I guess I'll get off. I had fun today. See you soon. See you next session. And
And Zerzan,
yeah.
do you want me to actually stat that rock? Do you
Yes,
want me to actually make a Do you want me to actually make a weapon template for that rock?
Yes, please.
Rock it is.
All right. I'm gonna go.
Dwayne.
The title needs to be Stained Rock.
You know, that's a good idea. I could call it Dwayne instead.
Huh. Okay.
Farewell.
Wait, what? Okay. See ya.
Alright, I'm leaving too. Bye guys, bye stream, bye everything.